Of course. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Of course. Of course, this won't go on very long if I run out of keys. Because I only have like 8. That's fine. That's fine. Because everyone else has keys, surely, right? Like, I may have like 5 keys, but like everyone else... Or I have like 10 or something. I don't know. Do update when? Yeah, that's not happening, bro. There's no update. Should I get back in Pixel Quest? I don't know. Do you want to? If you're willing to ask, you should probably see if you know... Then don't. This guy said no. Then don't. I don't know, man. Like... Like if I ask someone if I should get back into Fortnite and they say yes, I'll be like, I actually don't like how there's bots everywhere now. Wait, hold on. My day was a neep in it for real. Very, very epic. Hold on. Have the... I've had this like account since like Halloween. Look at it, bro. Look at it. Hold on. look at him. look at him go. Look at him go. This is the kind I should have played this game on, bro. Look at him. He's so beautiful. We gotta guide him down. He's very pixel, man. It's really funny. Here he comes. There's the boy. Which one should you follow? Which one is the real one? Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I gotta remember that because if that character goes in the queue, I don't have keys. Well, I have 1 key on this character, but you understand. Here we go. Someone pickpocketed my rolling pin. That doesn't even make sense. Do you share your account info? Or did you drop it on the ground? Yo, he says. Hey man, I don't want to say your name because I'm scared I'm going to say it wrong one day. Yeah, you can't have that name in 2027, bro. Like, we can't. I love those who slow. Bro, it's because it's lagging. Like, yeah, like, just don't even ask or just don't even worry about it. I've got keys on that. Actually, bro, I don't think I multitask. I have a bell on in the inventory. Hold on, I got this. Watch this. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this, like, genuinely. I'm gonna pull this maneuver. It's gonna be over. Oh my god. The last moment. Go to the vault every time. Don't, like, chain them. Unless you have, like, a bunch. Oh, I need to fix my inventory. It's a mess. So the vault is transparent. What do you mean put stuff in other stuff? You can stack items? Stole 2/3 of my name. It's really funny. I'm gonna grab a cookie. Okay, I have keys, don't worry. But if you guys have keys, like, do your keys, you know? Don't be afraid. I'm just, like, organizing things. I need my frozen heart. Feel no gripes about using key. I keep telling you what? That low-key somehow went to sleep. I low-key... Wait, hold on. Is there an overworld Krampus? Before I do anything. There was not. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, gingerbread. How much pixelweed hat for a musket? I don't want your dirty pixelweed hats, little bro. I don't actually care about pixelweed hats. That item I'm like have an animosity towards because I was owed so many. You don't understand. I probably killed like top 5 Pixelween witches. Like we used to just do Pixelween witch, and then we do haunt house, and then we repeat that process over and over again. I never got anything. You enter dungeon so quickly. What do you mean? All right, should I pop my keys? Is that what's happening? I don't want to waste a key, you know. Look at him move. Look at him go. Look at him go. God, it's like broken. Oh, I got Traveler too. Are there? I've had, bro, that character has a haunt house on it because it's from like way long ago. The real Neep. Yeah, the real Neep is in the server. Ironically, that should be my actual account, but you know, we don't worry about it. All right, I want to pop clovers because like I knew I actually had keys. It was actually you don't click on enter. Oh, you press F. F is the default, but be careful because people will place like a mermaid cove in front of it and you'll be cooked. Bro, what? Do not pop clovers. I have like a lot of clovers. Those suck. But like if you get them for free. So if they suck, like what's the downside? What do we Huh? What's the issue? What's the problemo? I don't know. If they suck, I'm so confused as to what your point is. It's not like I'm buying them for Bobucks, you know. I have them from gambling. I couldn't get beach legs. That's, yeah, you're just unlucky, bro. I don't know. Hold on. See, like I have a lot. And I'm gonna pop this XP pot someone gave me. Look at all these rats just waiting here. Hey man, if you got keys, go ahead. All right, hold on. And now you came online, bro. You know this is the time I'm always here. I just love looking at him move. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Man, mobile sucks, bro. If you turn on the inventory, you can't like move. There. Let's do a H. That's my only HH. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got the 48 and the frozen for Nutcoat as promised. That's good. Are you in this server? Did you come with a gingerbread key too? Look at all my minions doing the thing for me. I can't move with my inventory. Hold on. It closes it. You're a liar. You're a liar and a fraud. Sold Lush Holiday for 25. I don't want to hear it anymore, bro. I don't know how you're pulling this off. Like, genuinely. You're just a liar. You're just too good. I'm 3 at Q right now. Well, I don't know how many people are in this server. I grabbed this server a while ago because it had good ping. So, like, I don't know how many people were in it when I joined. Also, I only have like 20 minutes worth of keys. So, like, this is going to have to be a community effort. Or we're just going to go do the overworld as a gang. I'm sure not many people have that make. Enderable gets a lot typical. 48 is crazy. It's not as crazy as you think when people betraying hundreds. Bro, some guy I was trying to trade tier 6s to, I low-key had to block him because like he you know what he said to me? Like he had been like, okay, he had 300 and he said that someone offered him 5 toy swords and 2 Pixelween hats. And I told him, damn, like show me the toy swords. Because like I want to see who's stupid enough to do that. And he said he hasn't gotten the trade yet. So like I know damn well bro's getting scammed. Oh, I forgot to pop my clovers. Whatever. Hold on. Cat. Who else has keys? Please. Wait, hold on. I gotta grab him slowly. Let's just take a look at him. It's so sad. I don't even know what I have. There's a backpack in this gift box. Yo, I could pop the hot cocoa. Fly with you with free tier for these. Yeah, you better. Like, Jesus. I need a cut of this, bro. I'm like, I walk so you could run. Come on, bro. You guys gotta believe me. It takes a while to do this. It's like threading a needle with like 2 thumbs at once. Like if the 2 thumbs were glued together. And there's low-key hella mansions, bro. They give us like a lot of mansion keys. There's like, I got 4 mansion keys. Man, y'all so good. Y'all, man, y'all are poor, bro. I gotta go out with a bang here. I got 3 more mansion keys and 3 gingerbread keys. That's what I got. That's what I got for the gang, for the club here. You know, giving back to the community with no skin off my back, just genuinely. Don't say I never did nothing. No, I really have had that like account since like Halloween. I just like opened it and claimed like 1 reward. I low-key didn't even claim all the Halloween rewards. Like I spent 2 seconds on it. And now this time it's convenient enough to just have printed me a bunch of mansions. All right, let me 6, 7. Let me just do that real quick. Just gotta make sure I have the clovers. I forgot before. Actually, I didn't forget before. No, I did. What? I'm so confused. I remember seeing the pop-up. Bro. What do you mean, bro? Hey, don't lure them up, you little rat. Nekyun, kind of. Like, I remember that name. I smell like it. Oh god, that guy, bro. Yes, I remember him. He's so spooned. Just candy cane. Fun. Difficult maneuver. Legend printer. That's an interesting notion. Last day, bro. He's got like, he can see the future. I don't know. The only explanation. I've never seen somebody just be like, yeah. And like he's been wrong a couple times, obviously, but he's like 2 for 3. It's kind of crazy. He got like back-to-back candy canes too. Oh, I know someone who's not me popping a key. Nice. It's good if people in between me popping keys pop keys, because then it keeps a good flow, you know. We can get a good hour of keys before, you know, I'm gasping for air. Begging for some key, begging for a notion of a key. I gotta get another nut coat real quick just to trade it immediately to this guy. It'll be great. I like what they're swarming around the real Neep. Oh wait, are you the guy with 48? Are you Mr. 48? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, start trading me. I'll keep track. That it's 6 inventories. Guys, I'm not popping key for my slot until I'm done this trade. You know, you gotta believe me. So you know, that's what, you know, pop him if you got him. Otherwise, you guys can be a little patient little guys. While while the goat acquires some valor. Okay. Yeah. Yup. Duo Krampus, I need some cloths. What? No, I would never duo Krampus with anybody because they could just try to kill me the entire time. You know how many people this okay. On Roblox, when you're playing a PvP game, if you ever live stream, you'll just get jumped by dudes who just want to kill you. Because it's a PvE game, they can't do that, so instead they just call me fat or something. Or they say like I'm bad at the game. Right? So like I can't do like small team stuff because they're just gonna try to kill me. Like who wouldn't just try to kill me? I mean, like you would. You'd be like, let me drag it through the middle and kill Neep. That would be an epic clip. I got the goods. That's good. Here, do you want the game worn nut coat? I'll give you the one I'm wearing. Okay, inventory 3. You're halfway done. Why would I kill you? Because you could. You could try. You could try to kill me. Bro, they're swarming the Neep, bro. Why are you swarming the real Neep? Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Stop. You guys are crowding him, bro. He's scared. He's a little like a brown crowner. Before there's a queue. That's funny. 8 tier 6s for JDD. Someone said they were gonna get like 80 for JD, but they never did. And another guy said he'd comment every day for a free JD, and he never did. So, you know, ripperoni, pepperoni, right? You're just not getting it. Bro didn't even get like one comment in. That inventory 4. It's good because I don't have infinite keys. I have like, let's say an inventory. 3 mansions, 2 gingerbreads, and an ice ruins. I think I have like 10 ice ruins, low-key. Alright, is this inventory number 5? Okay. 6 and then the heart, and then you get the game worn jersey. Oh yeah. Thank you, Meth. Give me that 3k valor. Dog. The top percentile, I'm talking like, what's your I don't think honor matters, but I think it depends on if you've done the hit list achievements. Like if it's not necessary, because a lot of the honor is just like time-based stuff. Like you can get it with no better. You just like AFK and you get like the projectile shot and stuff and the playtime. Was that it? Wow. I'm new to the game. I found you. Can you help me? Yes, I have a guide. I have a wonderful guide. It's actually the best guide in Pixel Quest history. If you watch it, you'll immediately be good at the game. Man, none of you did keys? You little punks. Wait, hold on, you rats. There's an overworld Krampus, bro. We're doing the overworld Krampus first, okay? I see. We're doing the overworld Krampus, and then I'll do more keys, okay? God, you little rats. You guys are squealo mice, you know that? Only to people to win arguments. Bro got a cloth. I use my beautiful selfies as a trump card in arguments. I once had one guy. It was 4 friends, and this one guy was flaming me. And my friends were defending me. I was like, wait a second, they don't know. They don't know if I'm 800 pounds. So I hit a sick. I aura farmed. It was like 3 years ago. Greatest selfie ever. Tell you what, none of those people have ever insulted me again. I think that guy like joins every once in a while to like talk. Did you get back-to-back claws? Yeah, so I use as my ultimate trump card. I'm a little rat. Little squealo mouse. -1 tier 6 for a Kamzax. What? Bro, I don't have a cat. No, I don't have a Captain Sachs. For good reason, too, because it's stupid. All my homies hate Captain Sachs's. Since day one, I've been hating on Captain. Bro, one guy told me Captain Sachs was 1k DPS. Craziest shit I've ever heard. Like, where you break down, like just get down real, like real jiggy with it. I'm not getting bored. It depends on how you see things. They pop mansion as soon as you left. It's just on purpose. It's got to be on purpose. It's genuinely got to be on purpose. It's fine. We have this mansion right here. You know, I'm glad they popped the mansion as soon as I left because I got to get luckier, you know? You guys suck. Anyways. I'm glad you popped the mansion. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, I'm glad you're happy, okay? I'm glad you got a mansion. But we got our mansion of our own, okay? No. I don't need your mansions. Because I have 3 more. I technically have 1 more on this character. I have 4 more mansions, technically. No, I don't need your mansions, okay? Plus, I got to witness Lazarus get 2 claws or something. Like how many people joined the righteous, you know? 16 people. So the other like 10, I'll remember you. Okay, I'll remember your names. I'll remember your flavors. I'll remember like that you popped a mansion without me. I'll remember that. Enderbull gets a toy sword. Bro, Enderbull's getting spooned. All right, I'm back, bro. You can now spawn a mansion for me, smiley face. I've gotten 2 stabs of Krampus. It's kind of crazy. A haunted house. Don't mind if I diddly do. I gotta make sure the real Neep doesn't like DC or anything. You didn't even acted. You acted surprised. Well, like what do you want me to do? Flip a table? I was surprised because I genuinely surprised. I guess you wouldn't know. Here's my like rundown on how I died. It was the skin. I died because of the skin. That skin had a bigger health bar and it was off center. So I was more confused about anything. Because normally I wouldn't have died. I would have pressed R. But I died before I even like thought I was in danger. So I was very confused. Very, very confused. Like I was dumbfounded. I was like, well, that's weird. That's why it's like that. It wasn't apathy or boredom. It was just like, It's sad I died, but there's also a silver lining to it. As in, like, my valor was kind of capped. I don't really care about base valor, like world records. It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna be like #1 because there's a guy. Malware has like 50k death valor. He's just alive. Like no one's beating that. Most expensive item in the game. Should be a toy sword. Unfortunately, it's a golden garment. So here we are. The ghoul staff. Yoink. I want to look at my coins. Oh, yeah. A gingerbread house. See, now they're flowing the keys. This is great. Because the real Nerp is over there just like sitting there twiddling his little thumbs. That's good. That means whenever like the flow ends, I get to keep the flow going. It's like they call it the flow state or something. I don't know, man. Whoop question they thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, genuinely, it's over. Yeah, that death was a tragedy. Shouldn't have happened. But, you know, there's nothing I can do. It's just like how the cookie crumbled. I was gonna die eventually. It's just annoying that I died because of the skin. Like 100%. If I was wearing reindeer there, I would have just pressed R and been fine. I would have been like, oh, I'm low. Do I never accept it? What? Oh my god. Why do you never accept defeat? I don't know, man. Like, what? How am I supposed to know what you're thinking? What's a top percentile? I mean, you just look at the leaderboard, right? If you care about honor, just look at the leaderboard. But I think like it depends on if you've done hitless achievements. Literally everything I had. How? How did that happen? You didn't put anything good in your vault? You little punk. I was trading. Why? Okay, what? We're trading and then you died. Why were you trading in a dangerous location? I see. Oh. And then you die. That's tragic. But that's, yeah, unlucky, bro. Wow, just mansions, huh? Good. It's good for me. Yeah, Cesari said he's locked in. That is the we always keep track of what the devs say because it's funny. Coffee hasn't typed for 2 weeks, but Cesari said they're locked in testing everything. So that's good. That means we get Christmas event for 10 more years. And cold guy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, overworld cramps is dangerous. He killed 5 people immediately once. Doom scroll. No, bro, do not doom scroll. What is happening? You can't, you're not, doom scrolling isn't meant to be something you have the urge to do. This is not good. You gotta like take a breather. Or something. Get a quick little nap. The best build, the one I'm using. Hey guys, get away from Neep. Get away from him. Oh no, you're genuinely lagging it out. I just realized what's happening. You're lagging out the character. Yo, these for me. Need to reset memory. No, don't you worry about the real Neep, bro. The real Neep is fine. The real Neep is getting lagged out by people like swarming him. I don't know what you want from me. Thanks, man. That's 300 valor. The real Neep is getting swarmed and lagging. And I can't even like move it. He will never reset memory. But yes, the best build is what I'm using. I think. I don't know, man. Technically, like, the Santa Mitten is better for just pure damage, but, you know, the Signa is OP. I hate Magic Crypt. Well, I'm owed a lantern, so I've gone 4 shrouds. Yeah, I'm stuck in a corner. I see. That's so weird. I got like an extra length projectile. You need to get a scarf. I don't know. No. Scarf is yeah. 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 Yeah, man. Nah. Yeah. Scarf. The problem with scarf is the problem with scarf, you know? It's really good if you're using a pendant. It's probably good on Magic Crypt. Why are we Ice Rose? Why are we in this Magic Crypt, bro? Hold up. I have more keys. Let's go back to mansion where we belong. The heck? Placing Magic Crypts in my abode. Just don't use it. I definitely use it the correct way. It's just that the 10-second cooldown makes it annoying. For the gauntlet, you don't even need it in gauntlet. The gauntlet's past the point of difficulty. Gauntlet, you just like bum rush and you kill it instantly. The crabs. What crabs? Oh, bro. The ice crab frozen depths boss, you just kill the crab before the frozen depths boss spawns. It's very easy. You must be in a... You gotta join my gauntlets. Is deadly combo. All. And you know what's deadly combo? Me dying right now. Because, you know, happening. GG, he says. A tier 7. Gotta convert my valor. All right, if no one pops a key before I do all this, then, you know, I have one, of course. Oh, well, there we go. Your cane. There's 22 of them. I'll show them next time I open my vault. Yeah, Frozen Heart's good, or Red Scarf's good. It's like, of course, it's really good. It's an S tier for a reason. The problem is that it's like annoying to use when we have signets. Like, it would have been crazy if they didn't give us a signet, and then we were just using tooth necklaces or something. So I would still use a Santa's mitten, I think. The mitten is crazy for this item. I mean, 13 dex gives you a lot of DPS, but it's like, oh, in my opinion, well, yeah, it's a click of a button. It's just annoying. That's really what it comes down to. It's just really annoying when there's a cooldown. When there's no cooldown, you just double tap it whenever, and it's like instant. It doesn't matter. But when there's a cooldown, you have to like pay attention, or the boss might die without having your signet on. And if you don't have your signet on, well, rip. Because loot bonus. That adds up. Here, you can see the candy canes. The people love the candy canes. Whenever I scroll down. Actually, I have 23 now. Pretty good. All right, hold on. I got this. At the 4th row. I mean, okay, well, it's not even complete the 3rd row, but yeah. I said it. Everyone was making fun of me because I couldn't get a candy cane. Everyone's like, bro's not getting a candy cane. I said, I'm gonna have 20. Just mark my words. I'm gonna have 20 of them. I'm getting a bunch of them. I like the item. Oh my god, we only have 9 minutes of bell left. I better pop a bell. We can't be doing this without a bell. I used the neat bell. It's gone. Is there codes? I should have claimed codes. I forgot about codes. And I also don't grab daily rewards on that character. Maybe I'll check what the daily rewards are. Got to see the login bonus, but he's all the way. He has to walk all the way up there. I guess I had Telly actually. I don't know what the daily rewards might be a key. I'm not sure. Will I manage this? There he goes. Pop the keys. And I'm trying to see what the daily reward is. And it's a very slow process. And I don't want to waste keys. The TK banner. It's it needs buffing. I've been trading them for like 100 tier 6s low-key. For that valor. Accumulating my valor. And I would be sweeping the crowds if, you know, my trades were good. Like my trades were working out. Because I have another guy who's trading me like 100. I have a guy who like had like, he was collecting 280 for me for Halloween items. There's another guy who had 300 for like I should have gone like 240k valor or something. But all these trades are people who say they have like hundreds of tier 6s and they just never like trade. Like I don't know what they do with them. They like end up realizing valor's good and the items they want are stupid. But it's fine. I'll just accumulate a massive amount. I'm checking my daily rewards. He's trying to. Go ahead and pop keys because I'm not going to be able to move my character back down for like a minute. Bro, place in ice ruins. Like we're going to do ice ruins. When we're all out of mansions, we'll do ice ruins. Like that's where we're at. Or when we're all out of mansions, gingerbreads, and haunted houses. Though haunted houses are like, you know, less people have those. They're kind of all gone. Know me, you gotta get 50,000 lightning in the bottles. Bye now, bro. Do not doom scroll, bro. GG. It's over. Lord Ghost. Hey man, you better have keys coming in my server. Can I get for 8 a mushroom bomb? I don't know. What do you want? You just gotta say what you want. I'll tell you if like I'll give it to you for 8, you know. Can I get a toy sword? No. Before you ask. I have 700 valor. Is that worth your entire inventory? Thanks. Two hours. Nice. Yeah, you can see what happens in 2 hours. Like that daily streak. XP and like clovers. That's lame. All right, good. He's ready for the future. Blossom Axe for... I don't have a Blossom Axe. So, you know, pick another item. I can't get Blossom Axes. What about Scythe? Scythe is like 50, bro. A little distinction, but was just the... That's crazy. I was distracted thinking about Christmas Mansion. A scythe? This item? Yeah, this is not worth 8 tier 6s. This ain't a giveaway, bro. It's a trade. Okay, thanks. Bro. I'll give you a mushroom bomb for all of them. Where's my mushroom bomb? You can have a mushroom bomb, bro. Pay up. Mansions now. Well, like they keep placing ice ruins and everyone goes to ice ruins, so I'm not gonna place a mansion if you know this guy's placing ice ruins. Like, oh. You have a Snow King blade, you little freak. No, wait, this is a Notaden floral footwear. Thanks, man. But also, why do you have a Notaden floral footwear? It's like this, no, 50, 50, 48, more likely, like 6 inventories. It is not a like cheap item. It's good. A blossom axe is like 10. I would do blah blah, but I don't have one, so. How much you got though? How much you got though? You how much we working with? Trying to. It sounds like you have a lot, and not just 8. But I'll give you a mushroom bomb for 8. Was. Oh my god, this guy's playing. You know, I'll take the ice runes. I don't care. I only got 10. Yeah, you're cooked. Student learn from the master. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting these trades, like, genuinely. I don't know where you're finding a guy who's gonna give you 25 for like nothing. No prices. It really depends, you know. It's like it's very up in the air. It also depends. Like if someone is in this server like on hand has like 40, I'll like make a good deal. But if they're like, yeah, I'll get it in 2 days, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not. Like, I don't believe you. For a TK banner, you can trade me 100 tier 6s. What you can do? Not a heart. Sad face. I'll give you this ice claymore for those 10. What's a UT? Oh, you mean like legendaries? Because 99% legendaries in this game are completely useless. Well, everything I put in useless garbage is useless. And tier 6s are valor, the only like good currency in this game. Because before they added this, there was no way to trade like a liquid currency. And these are now a liquid currency. And there also is labor involved. Like you can't farm these on your own very quickly. So if someone's willing to trade you like the equivalent of like hours of grinding for an item, it's equal, you know. Especially if I don't care about items. There's a lot of items I do not care about. How do you get that many trades? Over time, I've been doing it for like a month. And you know, I don't care about items, so people who care about legendaries, they'll do trades. It'd be like a down payment. Well, you wouldn't get the item first. Once you reach all the tier 6s, you get it. Because I have trust. Some people just be somehow doing it. I don't know how they like pull these off. Those guys in Krampus are gonna miss a mansion. I made my valor go up. If there was like a market where you could list things for valor, one, it would be immediately like alive. It doesn't matter if even 100 people like go and start listing these things, there'd be like thousands. And I have legendaries. Yeah, for tier 6s. You're good. I mean, yeah. As long as you have a duplicate. Bro, the bell expired. We need another bell. We can't be bell-less. This economy. Gotta make sure we're locked in. I have no idea, bro. Like, yeah, give me these. Yeah. I don't know how you did 25 for a Lush holiday, bro. You're a little freak. That's my mushroom bomb. That's a master builder mushroom bomb. No, you can't be doing this. A new daily reward. Whoa. All right, is it time for me to pop some more keys? A snow thicket. Yeah, okay. The real Nerp mush bomb, that's not ever gonna exist. I'm not playing this account. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's an ice ruins. I'm like never gonna do anything. Like I'm not gonna go run around and kill things. I should produce a real Neep something. Just so it's like exists. $220 tier 6s for rolling pin. 32. Take it or leave it. I said 20 for a rolling pin. I can't claim daily. There is no daily. They have not updated the game because they do the daily. They don't like do the entire month. One day there'll be the entire month or something, surely. They weren't question marks. Yeah, you had hope, right? No, they're always question marks. Bro, we need a bell. Where are the bells at? Oh, I'm gonna pop one bell, I think. Do I pop a bell? Do I want a bell? No, I'm popping keys, bruh. Pop some bells. Rah. Or no more mansions. I'm gonna garner I'm gonna make the people panic. This is a give and take. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Gingerbread, why are you trying to trade the real Neep? Why are you trading him? Mitten is... Yeah, Min's a crafting item, you noob. That's what I thought. Yeah, give me them bells, boy. I don't want to be unbelled at a time like this. They just like... They were going to update the game on the 10th. Give us our winner reward. And they didn't. And I think they just like... They were like, okay, it's a lost cause. We might as well just leave the update in and just do nothing while we like cook a big update. Because that's what they're reworking, like quests. They're like doing balancing in the background. They're working on the lava biome. They're finishing the graveyard. Like I think they're just gonna move it to this massive update. Like that's their like goal. You know, so you know we can only assume that is we should value that it is our last chance to get cookies and stuff and do Christmas stuff before the Christmas event is just over. So if they didn't update the game for like 3 months, they would kill it. Yeah. My 2 Santa Claus. You got to use them. If you just have them extra, then it's just like there's nothing to do with them. Gotta break this up with gingerbreads. Who is trading the real Neep? Stop. Why are you trading him? A rolling pin. Tier 6 is for Valor, so he gets a backpack. It has a backpack. There's been a backpack code. Or it did the first like Pixel Mist was a free backpack. It has a backpack. I just haven't equipped it. Hold on, huh? I'm like oh, he popped an ice ruins. I'm like, dude, hold on, I'll show you. Ignore the black screen. Oh my god. Look at this. What the hell's going on? Guy's trying to like entice me with his 20 tier 6s. Like, bruh. I don't care about 1500 Valor. It better be at least 2K. That ain't even worth my time trading. How do I join his realm? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. It was a waste of gambles. No, the 25k skin was 50k. And that was fine. The problem is, okay, the problem arises, okay, when it's bugged and the skin just kills you. Death. That's what happened. I think it's crazy. All right. Give me some mansions. I think I low-key got one more mansion on the goober. So, you know, it's not looking good. Because all we've done, what can I get for 30? You can get a rolling pin or an emerald armor or a magic leaf dagger and something. I don't know. Name items. One mansion pop for one nut coat. That's a crazy... Doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll give you a high five for you to pop a mansion. Is that 10 in German? I see I see 2 frozen hearts. You little rats. Give me a penny and I'll pop 10. That's like too much money. I'm gonna let them pop ice runes while I look at Discord and see how this guy's scamming everybody. Brokey. You don't even have 10 keys. Bro, Ender's just like only wears the Bog Mommy skin. He's like I think he probably has the world record time wearing that skin. What is this? Why is bro, what is this setup? Why do you have a emerald armor and a floral axe and a... What is that? What are we rocking genuinely? I'm not even gonna get kill credit. I actually got kill credit. That's crazy. Yo, we're lucky. Oh, they're just spamming ice runes. I'll let it happen. I don't care. I'm not worried. Ender grinded for the Bog Witch skin and then just kept using it. I don't get it. Look at him. Look at him. He's the #1 fan. Hey man, this guy who asked me what can I get for 30, like where'd you go, bro? I want them 30. Punk. I want all them Valors. And rolling pin. I'll give you a rolling pin for 32. I'll give you an emerald for 24. Punk. Little squeaky little mouse. W. If you're like just short of 24, I'll consider it. Thanks, mister. Guy's going to sell to other people. What is this? Ender bin for a toy sword. 160. It's a toy sword. 160. Not a cheap item at all. I'd rather have the swords. Like at that point, that's only like 10k Valor. Which is a lot, but it's like, bro. W. In power till stock run. I mean, it's till I run out. But I have like a lot of like I have a rolling pin here. I think I have another rolling pin. I'm just trying to get rid of items perpetually because I have too many items I'll never use. But 67. You're banned. Yep. I know it hurts. Currently, the difficulty of obtaining tier 6s is the exact same, and the items are the exact same drop rate. So they just stay the same. I know it hurts, but you gotta go. You can't be saying 67. It's 2026. Damn, all these mush bombers, no frozen harders. Enough vault space. Well, you can give me them it in pieces. You know, there's a guy who's trading me 20 or 5 at a time. He's only giving me 1 inventory, but you know. You thought you were gonna get a toy sword for 30? Banned. No. Anyways. Getting tier 7s is so hard. That's true. They only drop from 1 thing for some reason. Bro didn't even get kill credit. Yeah, you gotta lock in. You gotta like, do damage to get kill credit. You have to contribute to the cause. I got a tier 7 dagger earlier, and I have like 3. I've gotten 1 tier 7 dex armor I traded a while ago. It's kind of funny. But it's fine. They'll probably be more common from the next boss. 130. Do you have 130? Eye raise emoji. I take like a smooth 120 for a nut coat. You know? Oh no. Next blood moon. What? Oh my god, you just gave me like a flashback. Voxel Blade had 100 Robux microtransactions for random events. There was Bimbo the Whale. There was fog or like dark like deep fog, and there was blood moon. Oh my god, you just gave me a full flashback. Bro, we used to buy like events to get blood moons, and the music used to be like so good. I need the Voxblade like blood moon music now. Oh my god. Bro, Voxblade was so good. I wish he actually updated the game and didn't just like... On release, there were 2 dungeons. Now there are 4. It has been over 2 years. That's Voxblade. It's like if this game released and in 2 years, we like just were getting like the floral biome. Like that. It was crazy. The first 2 months after Voxblade release there was 0 updates. 0, just straight 0. How much for Frozen Heart? 100. Rip that game. I loved Voxelblade. Oh my god. You just gave me a when you said Blood Moon, I just got like memories in my mind. Oh my god, someone would activate a Blood Moon and we just kill a bunch of bunnies because we were trying to get like the enchants so we could fuse them on like actual good gear. I have something called Voxelblade dopamine compilation. There's like a Blood Moon clip in there. There's a lot of the thumbnails like Blood Moon. Oh my god. You've genuinely like triggered me. Yeah, like I got hit with nostalgia like a shotgun. Oh my god. Someone got the legendary scythe staff by doing the least amount of damage. Yeah, I once did 50%, someone did 20, another did like 10, and then someone did 5%, they got an Ahi Reaper. The Blood Moon. Bro, you plus 2 emerald for emeralds have no trade value because you can just get them. As in emeralds are stupid. I have 10 emeralds. Punk. And I don't need more frozen hearts. I just was like low on frozen hearts, so I want to collect a few. And now I have 3 again. Yo, we got mansions, or do I gotta pop mine finally? I mean, there is a loot bonus at 10%, but if you're really always doing max damage, you will get drops eventually. How much for 160? It's festive footwear, bro. Kidding me? Trading the Neep, bro. Is toy set meta? Lazarus, you gotta go. Can't be trolling us with these questions. Or DPS. I think so. I think it definitely does the most damage. And even if it didn't, it is best at armor piercing, which makes it better. I have 7 minutes of luck boost left. I'm gonna use the last of my keys, and then like we'll, you know, then I'm out. Then I can no longer like be the guiding star. Bruh. Give me mansion and gingerbread and haunted house. I know Enderboy like 10 haunted houses, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds and then I'm gonna figure out how to pop this. So laggy. For next Halloween. Okay, buddy. Why would they make it the same exact dungeon, bro? You think they're just gonna add new drops to it? You're probably going to be able to buy haunted houses during Halloween. To be honest. They're probably gonna be like 50 Robux. That's like free money. The blood, is that what it said? The blood moon shall rise again. I forget the, bro, I need to listen to the music. It's so good. The game will either be dead or it'll hit a new peak player count, because everybody who played this Halloween will be like, oh, it's already Halloween Pixel Quest again, the game's still there, and they'll go try it. Surely, right? There has to be the day I make Pixel Quest's second Halloween event video, bro. It has to exist. The first one exists. But I'm not really thinking about that. The Zelda games? Oh. I don't remember what, like, it said. Like, the music stops. That's all I remember. I'm gonna check if it's on YouTube. If someone's, like, taken the music MP4. Voxel Blade. Was that my last mansion? That was low-key my last mansion. It might be Raps. Voxel Blade. Blood Moon music. I just want to hear it. I have it. Damn it. It's bad. I found it. Yes. Yes. It was so good. They need this in the overworld. It's just it sounds, it was so good. And that's how you knew the drop rates were buffed. All right, hold on. I haven't. I gotta walk. I gotta see the gift box. I don't know if I have anything left. Take a look at him go. Bro, he's too laggy. It's too laggy for him to move. Can't move. He's frozen. You killed him. He can't. He can't move. It's so bad. But he's cooked. I can't even. It's over. 5 presents. We'll do Overworld Krampus because that's a free mansion after Pixel Quest fully dies. I'll just go back to playing. You'll go back to seeing me once a week and occasionally for Roblox like interesting game events and stuff. When I'm playing like BR every weekend, and I'll probably try Iron Vow. You know, if in like a week they're like, you know, we're discontinuing Pix Quest, 5 concurrent, I'll just be like, okay, well, like no one's gonna watch the guides I make on this game, so goodbye. Time to play BR. Of course, there's no Deepwoken community, sadly, but you know, back to BR. I like BR still. I just haven't been doing it because, you know, on the weekend there's like Pix Quest events. It sounds nice. It's so good. I don't know if it's copyright. This music, listen. It was like you always knew. It's so good. There's like a full, I found the OST thing. I want to try to find the Blood Moon one, but this is Blood Stratos, which is different. Oh my god, bro. There used to be like, if you summoned like the Cactus King, the music was great. God, bro, this was great. Yummy gingerbread cookies. I did enjoy them. It's in my inventory actually. Oh, this is a trade locked one. Never mind, I lied. Yes, I always enjoy yummy gingerbreads because I need a lifetime supply. I need to be the guy popping gingerbreads like everywhere. Like y'all don't realize how many I have until like in 6 months. I'm still popping them, and you guys are like, bro, I used my last one 3 months ago. I mean, I used 100 on True Krampus. Worth it. I mean, look at this, bro. And now I've like really been stockpiling because the event's been going on. Like I have a huge chunk just here, but if I scroll up, like there's a chunk there, there's a chunk there, there's a chunk there, there's a chunk there. You know, it's great. We can't do the Krampus when people are popping keys, bro. Every time I like mention the word Krampus, there's like 10 mansion keys. Like some guy joins and he's like, my son. He just throws down a bunch of mansions. It always happens. The real Pooh King is here. That's crazy. You will get tired of exchanging Toy Sword 160. Just do it for me like 6. 6 is crazy. I'd rather have the Toy Sword. That's what you're not understanding. If I'm not getting a like 10k Valor, I'd rather just keep it. It's still a toy sword. All right. Now you guys are literally like, I'm gonna outplay you guys right here. If you place a key, I'll know. I have my I Spy. If you guys last second throw down a key, I will literally know. Y'all think you're so slick. I'm watching you. I'm watching you guys. They placed a Frozen Depths. They placed a Frozen Depths. Wait. There we go. Oh, they can't even read my message. Overworld Krampus, you fools. I'm watching you. I've got my eyes on you. Oh, it's gone. Double Santa drop. Who even cares? That's the worst part. The crowd of people standing in the gift box. For 40 years suffering in the abyss of Christmas mansions. Believe it or not, there's still people without toy swords. And I'm okay with it because it means I get a lifetime supply of cookies and Valor. Valor trades are good because I don't care. Useless item. Sad face. Goodbye. Anyways, it's good. Good. Oh my god. I got a memory reset before they do Krampus. I'm trying to find like this music. The Bastion. I think that might be it. I think Hollow Moon might be it. Pixel Quest start was kind of mid. The best update was the Christmas Mansion release. That was the peak. Peak in everything was Mansion release. That's when the event was kind of like done. Was Pixelween? Pixelween was low key bonds. Like I don't know what you were talking about. Let's be actually real. Pixelween sucked. On ga. The Witch was cool. But then the Witch was stupid. And everybody was trash. Everybody's still trash, let's be honest. Now the Pixelween was the game was like bad, and yet there was a lot of people playing it because it was still early development. Like achievements got released during Pixelween. That was interesting. That was probably like the peak. Though achievements were flopped so hard. The bug that put everybody 100 hours behind from people bug abusing. And now I've caught up because they cut it in half and made it 50 hours, and then that time has passed. So it doesn't matter anymore, but... Alright, wait. Did my character move yet? I'm low-key out of keys, but I'm seeing if I have ice runes. Oh, he's like stuck. Why are you trading him? Why are you trading the real Neep? Was it... Bro, Valor before achievements was terrible because we also didn't know how much Valor Quest existed. Like everyone was like, after 9 hours, I only have 700. Now we know that you can get like 20k. Hold on, I'm looking at things. I have golden tickets. It's a miracle. Bro, you guys can pop keys. I'm low-key just like navigating a mobile device right now. Waiting for me, like I'm like it doesn't take me a minute to move an item. Oh, it's dead. Wow. I feel bad for anyone who grinded Valor before like that. Like, oh. You could have grinded like 10k, but... And people were actually doing that. Oh, hold on. Found golden tickets. Genuinely a monumental moment. There's like the gift card or the postcard and messages. Bro, look at him. He's so slow. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm low-key out of mansions though. Like you're gonna get ice runes out of me. All right, well, I got trash dungeons, so ice rune time. Someone died in... Why are you even fighting TK? I got a Frozen Depths and a Mermaid Cove. Like it's wow. My luck boost is gone. I got an Ice Claymore and a Krampus Staff out of it. I should have. I didn't have clovers. I just realized. I was like, I should have clovered during like dungeon calendars, but I think I did. I just ran out. Enderbull gets a bro. You've been getting spooned. You got like a toy sword earlier too. The hell? Ain't you? Typical Ender spoon. Unbelievable. I wanna I need to fill in coin spots with cookies. Enderbull, please donate. That's really funny. Act broke. He's not donating to you, dirty little rats. You noobs don't deserve items. You deserve to suffer and, you know, die in TK. I can't read message. What? Can I have leg? Hey, man, yeah, man. You just have to walk somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. What kind of legendary? Also, why are you trading me man who said he had 10 tier 6s? Yeah, man. You can have a captain's axe. I'm not noob. I joined game at end of Xmas event. Everyone already had toys, so now it's impossible to get a toy if you don't already have one, lol. Well, that's not really true. You just got to do Christmas Mansion solo. It's really what it comes down to. If you can solo a dungeon, it doesn't matter. So for me, I trade for a toy sword. But I still have toy set. Yeah, you can get a toy set. You just gotta, if you get a bunch of items, you can do things. All right, well we can do these. Well, that was me. I've got a few ice runes. I meant Roblox chat. What? Like the glass of milk. Man, you have 4 tier 6s. That looks juicy. Give you a toy set for free and no. They did not do that. But I did a lightning rod for a trade for the first nut coat and toy sword. And that's why I was the first one using the set. It was great. Because it was OP, so I trade everything that was like considered valuable at the time. Like a Peebo, a Slicer Armor, a Rose Gauntlet, Florilax, like a bunch of stuff. But because I knew like those were going to be worthless when this existed. There's no point having a Peebo when you can do double the DPS. Toy sword was busted. And I was doing the gauntlet with a toy set. It was great. Good times. Getting like 30% of the kill credit. Man, you should be able to salvage things. Look at this. Look at this mess. How do I trade myself? Flash trade. I don't even have the item I was trying to trade. Yes, I do. Did they make it untradeable? It wasn't 3 weeks ago. Well, it was good times because it was like a couple days where I was the only person with a toy set. Well, okay, it was like 6 hours where I was like actually the only person, and then like before everybody had one, it took a few days. Genuine greatness. Though I have died with both those items now. They're gone. That was my death. I lost 2 people's things, bro. He's chaining them. Like 2 people in here. Epic. This kind of crazy thing in the Christmas event has been most of like the lifespan of this game now. Like it started like early December and the game released like late October. So it has been in the game for over a full month. It wasn't last year. Yeah, it was, yeah, like what, 3 weeks last year, bro. Right now, well, AFK. Well, that's unfortunate. I AFK'd and died to a bog gator. PTSD is crazy. And it's still going on. You said plus 5k XP. What just happened? Oh my god, a frozen depths. I'm looking at my gift box in this like character. A lot of this stuff is straight buns. Yeah, I'm out of keys. I have a frozen depths, 2 ice ruins, and that's basically it. GG. Are we ever getting a Festivax? I don't think we are. I think it's cooked. What day is it? Bro, we're low-key waiting, like, the event's, like, genuinely extended, like, a week and a half. It's crazy. I think the update's mysterious and gone. I think it's never gonna happen. The devs have stated they're locked in. Which, like, I don't even know what that means. It sounds like instead of ending the event and, like, doing, like, mini update, they're just doing a massive one with everything. Which is, like, funny, but, like, bro, tell us that. Give the people hope. Game done for. No. Because, well, it depends. Let's see, because they are, like, putting giga dev time into things. And they have a lot of, like, they actually put stuff into sneak peeks. Yeah, they're locked in doing the lava biome when the graveyard's, like, half done. They got, like, separate teams, and one team is cooking with, like, fire. One team has, like, you know, the grill is in flames. You know, they're flipping the burgers into the sky. The other team can't even turn on the propane. That's what we got. We're on the struggling team right now. As soon as lava biome comes out, it sounds like lava biome's, like, genuinely done, which is crazy. Like, bro, like, you're not gonna release it for, like, weeks. Yo, why was I muted? Oh god. How long was I muted? Anyways, when the game dies, I'll just be playing BR again and doing Iron Vow. I don't remember muting. No, this always happens. Stopped doing pretty early on. I think, but isn't that person still like there? Like, I don't, I feel like I've seen them. Maybe, I don't know. It's just like every time they say like they got a ton of dev time in and we're like doing something, it's like nothing happens. It's like Christmas biome. They're like, they did a mini Thanksgiving, right? The game was like cooked in Thanksgiving. It was a disaster. The butterball turkey was just the worst thing ever. And then like they did that, right? And then they're like, we're putting all our dev time into Christmas. And Christmas came out like 50% done. And it was very confusing. Because it's like, what? You put all your dev time into this. They love to chop and slide. What you mean? Yeah, I think that guy definitely, like, the team is still definitely there, I think. Not sure how much they pay them, but yeah. The game explodes into a million bits and it's Deepwoken Battle Royale time. And also Iron Vow. I kind of like let Iron Vow cook. Apparently Deep is just like fixed Iron Vow and they're doing a month of QOL. So if I'm just like forced back there, the game might be good. A Soul Lantern, man, I see. But either way, we're locked in. I've already technically made all like the good videos. Who's working on Lava Dungeon? They're all working on Lava Dungeon. That's why it's confusing. It's like, who is the Zombie Cemetery? Where is it? There was a Zombie Cemetery key in the shop. Like, what is you can't just pretend it doesn't exist. Oh god, we don't know which way is the right way. Okay, it's this way. I trusted my gut instinct here. Wait. That guy's going up. Did he reach a brick wall? We can't tell what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually went the wrong way and then the right way and then the wrong way. I see. No, like we're the game here. That's why it's confusing, right? They keep saying like they're like they put all their dev time into something and then it releases like cooked and it's really confusing. But at least they stopped delaying. Kind of. I mean, I said it. They were delaying for 3 hours. Like I said it back when like Halloween was happening and like we were suffering like 2-hour delays. I said some people be delaying things for weeks, you know, for days. And now we're at that stage where things are delayed for days. Once I reach the end. You didn't run back, but the boss is like still at the start. You missed out your chance at a Soul Lantern, man. Which might be really busted when they rework it. They're like, but again, there's like quest rework, balancing 2 new biomes that they're like apparently are both done at the same time, which is so weird. I'm curious to see what the next like month looks like. Bare minimum. I'm trying to lock in for real. I'm real curious, and I have a lot of cookies. A lot of gingerbread cookies, a lifetime supply. It's just silence, but they're not like releasing the lava biome. The dev like theory was 17th or 24th. It's definitely not coming out the 17th. because they're gonna let the graveyard biome simmer, you know. Maybe 24th, more likely like 31st. Valentine's, I don't think they're doing a Valentine's event. Like, there's no way. They could. I mean, they have the time. I may not have the keys. Low-key. Low-key genuinely. The real neat might be out of here. Yeah, I'm leaving the server on this character. Over. Those were the mansions I had stored from the beginning. I didn't expect Valentine's to have an event, but they'll probably do it just because they can. Whoever's in one place in the queue, if they're, you know, lucky you. There you go. But again, patience is key. They're hyping up the lava biome like it's more done than graveyard, and they just have it just in reserve ready. So they better. I'm more curious than anything, and I hope it destroys the meta and makes the traders cry. Nothing like bullying the trading community by updating the game. 6k yeah, with charm effect, yeah. The Cupid's like coif, that's like 20 decks. You know, level Neil, no, bro, why Neil? You can't be dying like that. Like we know they're dangerous. That's actually tragic. Dying in a magic crypt is insane. I witnessed that. Bro, graveyard genuinely was like the awkward middle. Like, what is this? Why would they do this? The 8 new legendaries, and there's like, I don't know. I gotta know what happened behind the scenes. I really do. Like, did they just say, guys, Zombie Cemetery isn't actually done? Because like all the sprites exist. How hard is it to give sprites a stats? They never add if it's like something from like the test thing, it's either been reworked and changed completely, or it's like going to be added. Like, I know Hell's Coliseum is one thing that they like have. Yeah, there it is. Hellfire Coliseum. Yeah, that exists. They like made like a bunch of dungeons, right? With bosses, and they've just been like slowly releasing them. Ice Force was one of them. Ice Force was done before the game was out. Yeah, don't worry, that'll be out one day, or it's been reworked into something else. First we pixel, then we quest. Oh. Guys, it might be an overworld Krampus angle. There's an overworld Krampus, okay. Overworld Krampus. Go, go, go. Never mind. Like, they place keys as soon as I talk, bro. There's an Overworld Krampus, though. I'm pixeling it. Oh. I was not a tester, but I remember the first week. I was talking about how I was confused that Ice Force didn't exist because I saw it in like a test video and they released it with like the Halloween event and I was like, oh. I don't know how much stuff they actually have and how much has been reworked already. Like I said, there's like a boss that has like a piano that shoots a bunch of music notes, and I suspect that is what Haunted Ghost is. Because it has like the same attack patterns and the room looks the same. So I can only assume that Haunted Ghost is already like that like we're never gonna get the piano boss, you know. 1300 valor any good. What do you mean 5 days 1300 valor? No, your death valor is 1300, but you better lock in. You better do some quests like walking around and killing stuff. There's only 3 quests: kills, walking places, and healing people. So if you're not healing, then yeah, if you mean base, that's fine. Pretty good. I tend to get like 100 an hour, I think. But that's like high, I think. Probably more like 80 an hour or something. Chat, we gotta do the overworld. You can't be doing this. You guys are trifling. Going on here. Oh my god, it's the Neo Death. Get an emerald armor on too. Oh, which reminds me I should grab one. Trading 48 tier 6. Deal. I don't even know what he's like wants. But I want them 48. I want them 48 bad. Yeah, so Ice Force was in beta. Like I remember looking I watched a after Zuko told me that every CC was forced to make a video, I went and looked. And there was one where like he did like Serpent Catacombs. And it was like a completely different dungeon. Completely. The sprite for Ahi was different too. Like it had like no head for some reason. It was missing like its hat. So I don't know how much stuff they have completed just in reserves in the background. That's just unlocked. It's like locked behind something. But like it seems to me like they have a ton of stuff that's like half done in the works and they just like polish it. Which makes it could still confuse me as to why there's like, you know, where is the rest of the graveyard? Overworld Krampus already? Bruh. They're killing it without us because this guy's doing magic crypts. Out of nowhere, he's got like 50 crypt keys. Scary. Can we? I'm gonna go the overworld after this. If I'm hoping Krampus is still there, because he spawns mansions. And then if we only have crypts, low key, I'm emeralding. Like you can't stop me. We're gonna run around the overworld and kill 1,000 more emerald guys. The insatiable hunger for tier 6s and cookies. A soul lantern band. Man, where's mine? Like, crazy. Someone already killed it. What do you want? I don't know. I don't know what you like are offer. Like I don't know what you're trying to get, Demir. What your offer? For 48. Piercer flag plus ice claymore. Don't know. Yeah, someone kill Krampus. What item you want? Give me you gotta tell me. Like I don't. Please. I need them tier 6s. Sir. I'm assuming that's a deal. Like I don't. I don't mind if I diddly do. Take that 3k Valor and climb the leaderboard with it. You give which? All right, what is that? 6 inventories? This Daniel guy's challenging me, bro. If I could get my... There's been 2 people who have offered me 300 tier 6s. And neither of them have, like, fulfilled those trades. I feel scammed. I'd be rich. Yeah, I'll take these. What else it's worth? What else is what worth? That's 2 inventories. I expect 4 more. Yeppa. Dragon Ball. Oh, the death bargain. Ugh. Yuck. Dirty item. Yo, these guys aren't even popping keys, bro. Good for me to do this trade. Is that inventory 4, I think? I'm assuming so. I can just count the coins if I need to. They gotta like add like select multiple or something. Wait, hold on. I have to grab the items. A haunted house? Okay, small delay to this trade. Guy placed a haunted house for a small detour from the trade. And like deposit until I do 100. I don't know what you're trying to trade for though. The only thing that's 100 is a frozen heart. Thumbs up. But yes, you can do that if you keep track of it. We were doing that a lot like a few weeks ago. There was a lot of people do like just like trading, and like one guy was doing 120 for a toy sword. And you know, we accumulated slowly. It took him like 4 days, but he kept track. Enderbull did the same thing. Like people do that. There's one guy right now who's going up to 25 and he's giving me 5. So not really sure. Rank armor. Skin hunt. What is this? Oh god. I've seen a few screenshots of like inventories with people who have like 10 Troom skins. I just don't get it. Doing Troom farm is just insane. Also, why is the boss off center? W. Oh, a lot of W's. Anyways, I'm back to Mir. No need to be frightened. Just doing trades as my inventory is a mess. You trade another items. But we already like agreed on the 2 items that are in my inventory. The mirror. Too far away. That's what I expected. I mean, there's other items I'll do for 48, but you gotta like tell me what exactly you want, you know? I can't read minds. But yeah, you can trade me items in pieces. There you go, buddy. Blocky Lil Joe flag. I don't know where that came from. One of each. Don't get the Mushroom Den skin. First of all, Mushroom Den shrooms are extremely annoying to farm because Mushroom Den's a really annoying dungeon to get. And the shroom is rare and it's like a big dungeon. Like, God. And then it's ugly. Like, terrible. Oh my God. 5, 6. Have you seen the BBL? What? I've never seen the back of the mushroom skin, no. What would a spell heal be? Bro. Yeah, should I document forever, eternity, my idea of what a healing spell should be and how to save the game? Okay. I think this is a really good idea. I think it's actually insane. Okay, Boo, what do you want from me? Where's clown armor drop from? Okay. So the frozen heart is the best totem in the game. All right, we got that. Best totem. The mushroom bomb is the best bomb, but because it's healing. It's the healing bomb. There's no spell. I think the spell should be like aura. I'll call it something like invigorating, you know, invigorating mentality. I don't know, some BS. And what it does is it just gives you like 300 vitality. So it doesn't heal other people, right? It's just you. And so you're healing like 30 a second for like 10 seconds. It's like a massive heal. And it gives you a little green aura. So you've like gone Super Saiyan. Like you're just a super powered healing being. I think it'd be really cool. And then you have a heal that's like specifically for you if you hate your team. And if they don't want to do that, if they're like, that's stupid, I think like a self boost would be like really good. Because like I know flags, like the point is like help your friends, but like what if I could just be selfish and self boost myself? You could just make it really rare, make it like a mythical, and then give me like a, you know, the Super Saiyan spell. Anyways, where's the Boo guy? 3 tier 6 from that mansion. That's good. Baller meta. It would make baller really good too. Boo, are you like the guy giving me pieces? I don't know what item you're trying to get, but I'll keep track. I'll know Boo Lab gave me 8. You gotta remind me. That covers the entire dungeon and works like a frozen heart. The entire dungeon, like an obelisk. You know, it'd be really good actually. A spell that places an obelisk that you intelli to. In dungeons that tellying is disabled. Boom. Yes, tier 6s are still good because they're worth valor. If they're still worth valor, they're good because they're a liquid currency. An inventory is what is it? 900? No. 2 is 150. 600? Yeah, 600. An inventory is 600 valor. So how many inventories are you giving someone for real? Is the currency on the dev team? It's easy to have ideas, but I think they'd be like really funny. I think I want Super Saiyan spell. Can you imagine if someone's just like, they spend like 200 mana, and you just go Super Saiyan, and you're just like an aura of, you know, healing powers. I don't know, man. It'd be cool. Penguins finally hit 30 mil. Nice, man. You guys did it. You guys reached 30 mil. Wow. Obsidian hammer. Obsid iron from 99 Nights in the Forest? You're a genius. Number go up, number go up. There's a guy competing with me at the leaderboard now, bro. He gained 10k valor. I can't allow this. Yeah, they're going to a level cap 100. There's lava biome and the final biome, and we're level 80, so we're gonna get level 90 and then level 100, and that's it. And then level won't exist. It'll be just gear. $8k damage a hit. That'd be bad though. You'd have to tweak those numbers. That'd be either really bad or really good. You'd shoot it and then switch weapons, or you'd just not use that. Because if you have like 5k DPS, then take you a few seconds. I think a slower weapon that you don't just auto fire is a good idea though. Because currently the game is just auto fire. Like musket was the only weapon you didn't auto fire, which made it really annoying to use. But it did a lot of damage, so. Insane range. Would that even matter though? You just be in the back of the map. Having like 16 range or something. Okay, the problem with that is they made it so every boss you tele into, you don't actually run into the room anymore. It penetrates walls. This is not tech, bro. This is not an idea. This is just trolling. It penetrates. Just sit outside the rooms, bro. That'd be so bad. It would not be badass. It would be, why is there a bunch of snipers outside? Like, that's terrible. That reminds me of people who would just sit outside of baller and just not do baller. I mute, bro. What is happening? I just keep muting by accident, I think. I swear it's auto muting. Like, I do not remember doing this. Yo, how long have I muted? 2 seconds? It's fine, like a minute. I remember when I muted. Never mind. It's automatic. Because, YouTube loves money. I failed the hit list. My fault, gang. And a level 80 died to Piercer. It's not looking good, bro. -1 player. Quit the game. Just he's out of here. He's never coming back. This is what we're working with here. Shampoo died. What? ShamWow. And Unk. Neil died. Yeah, Neil's cooked. Bro, people used to sit outside a baller and just like not just, they would just wouldn't do baller because they were scared. Back when the red balls do like 500 damage if you got hit by them. Awful. Bro, what is this death count? Yeah, okay. A baller's dodgeball. Yo, trading this baller dodgeball for 8 tier 6s? Trading baller for 8 tier 6s. Trading baller for 8 tier 6s. Come on. I expect everybody to be hounding this offer. Please. I need the tier 6s. His name's a clever joke. Is it? Well, don't mind if I check on this clever joke in Global Death then. Wait, why'd someone screenshot it and send it in chat? My goodness, that's messed up. He was a penguin with an icebreaker. Typical. Well. A penguin. Who could have guessed? Necrophase sword for 1,000. That is... Necrophase ain't even 80, dog. Necrophase a smooth 22. Penguin Slender right there. You know it. Well. What do we have here? A penguin populating our dungeons, perpetuating. God, it's so stupid. These dirty penguins. They think they can get away with anything. Icebreaker level 80. Having icebreaker is crazy. 3k Death Valor Emerald Armor. Bro, like, this guy's basically a tank. Rip the Signet. Oh yeah, also I have the Cesari message. We are locked in, I promise. Are ya? Is this rate? No, it's speciesism. Not bad, I think. That's pretty bad, actually. You thought wrong. 22 that, never mind, 21. You want this. What is he offering for again? What is, hold on, 30? What is 30? Oh, I can't even do this math. 2250. Deal. That's 30 tier 6s. Gimme. Gimme. Uncle Nacho. What? Bro, the other languages are so weird. It's like, no, you see, like the word is papui, but because there's a T at the end of the word, it actually, instead of it meaning small dog, it means I will kill your family. So it's saying I will kill your family with a small dog. Other languages are crazy, bro. Like, what is this? Doesn't make any sense to me. What do you mean it's translated to Uncle Nacho, but there's also the name of the shampoo, so they say I will bathe? Like, what is that? What is... Wait, is that for the baller? Hold on. How would you decline it? I guess you don't want the baller then. You just want my red ball. Kind of weird. Here I'm offering everybody my shiny red baller's dodgeball. Bro, it was the meta weapon, bro. Everyone was trading 7 toy sets for it, but toy sets didn't exist. But they would have if it did. Hermano no what? Those cocky iron. What is that? What are we doing? A different type of ball. I guess so. He's like what? 8 tier 6 for his ball. Okay, never mind. I guess so. It must have, right? It's the only explanation why he, you know, canceled the trade. The fool. Oh. A level 80 dying to Piercer is crazy, bro. You know we were fighting these when the level cap was 50, right? You better step it up. $28 for rolling pin. Fine. 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 But I'll remember this. If we ever do another trade again, I'm adding 4 tier 6s to my offer. Piercer at level 50 was emerging gameplay where we stood at the bottom and spam mushroom bombs. And then they buffed the damage of the arrows by like a ton, so we couldn't just AFK it. So now the only one we can AFK is Crusher. I will join this server. I will take them tier 6s, boy. The rolling pin is right here. From a guy named Zebra Darkside. I thought I had another one. I must have traded it. I don't know where it went. I'll do that trade. Don't do that trade. Don't do that trade with Enderbull, bro. He's already gotten lucky enough today. He's so greedy. He's trying to steal my trades. Steal my Valor like I'm not #1 Death Valor. He literally cannot hit. You can like AFK. Like, I don't know. Enderbull I don't know if Enderbull discovered this or he's the first one to say it. But if you don't move, the pattern of Crusher doesn't change. So if you just start in a spot where he's not hitting you, you never have to move. It's very weird how they coded it. Yucky, I don't know why are you the guy? You have 3 different names, bro. Like, I don't know. 16. For real. Was he on a rolling pin? Man's got named 3 different usernames. You gotta make your usernames the same. I know I'm Master Builder here, but the nickname is Neep. Oh. The nickname is Neep. Yeah, so Piercer was free because before they buffed it. No, they buffed everything. That's the difference, right? Heroes was really free when it was released. They buffed everything. They reworked everything. They buffed it all. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, let me grab the pin. Did I miss a dungeon? Oh. I missed it. Too far. Why would you, bro? You little rat. Yeah, get rid of this pin, bro. I don't want this. I just want the Valor. The Valor. Don't mind if I diddly do. Anyone else got epic amounts? Look at this. Look at this guy. He tried to trifle with me, bro. He's trying me. I missed whatever dungeon they did. I'm very sad. They didn't call it. But yeah, they buffed everything. Baller included. Though Baller is much better. Mist Mansion. Oh, no one called it. I'm mad. Angie. They buffed all those bosses. I can't really remember. Baller was really dangerous. I only do Baller now because he gives cookies and tier 6s. And when cookies are gone, I won't do Baller anymore. Per mansion. Because it doesn't give that much XP. It gives like genuine like 2000 XP, bro. Slicer used to be a joke. They like tripled his health. King Vaughn. Bro, people used to start with Baller. Oh my god. People used to start with Baller. Now they start with Slicer, but I think they should start with Piercer because Piercer is the most like important one. But Slicer is like a joke. I think that's why. For a while, I've refused to do Crusher and Baller, but now I do Crusher and Baller just for like tier 6s. Like whatever. Ball again. Poor reindeer skin missing his balls. What? Trading a Booler's Dooge Bool for 8 tier Dukeses. There we go. Slicer. Okay, Slicer armor was like glazed. That's why they started with Slicer. But now Slicer armor's a joke. So really you should only be doing Piercer. If you're gonna like efficiently do it, just do Piercer. Damn, it's a newie. Don't you have 10 tier 6s, bro? You should give me the baller for them. Or other way around. Did I claim those? I didn't even, like, my brain was off when I claimed these coins. It's crazy. You know what? I have hero keys. And I don't care about them because you can just make them with hard dungeon keys. I also have ice runes. Here, I'll pop a few of the keys, you know. Actually, I'm gonna go to the overworld after this. I'm gonna see if Krampus is bad. I pressed R by accident. Oh. I do that sometimes. Day 1, Heroes was Slicer being like a murder machine with Strawberry Phase. Piercer being a joke and dropping garbage. Crusher, the hammer was garbage and the armor was like, didn't even, I don't think it was in the game. Ramp dead, we killed. Dog, why you guys gotta communicate? You guys gotta be like beep boop, we're doing Krampus. So why, where's the communication? Where's the unity? Little rats, bro. Little squee little mice. Are we serious? Oh my god. It's literally just you up here. Too many toy swords to communicate. Are you like gatekeeping rating Fire Helm for 1 tier? Are you like gatekeeping story for... You said you didn't have the 300. You said you had 100 or 400. Now I'm so confused. I mean, you can join the server. It's just, yeah, you can have your helm back. You can join the server. Thanks, man. If you have them, I would do this trade. You know, but you gotta just join the server. It's the #1 player count server. You did say just grind harder. Yeah, okay, I said solo. You know, I did say solo if, you know, you can't get kill credit. But I didn't mean in my server. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can stay here. You can stay here, little guy. Don't you worry. Yeah, if you yeah, get in the server, we can do this trade. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna place these for now. Oh my god, mini holiday queen. Oh my fiending. If it was like small, if it was small like reindeer with a tiny health bar, like the bog mommy, witch, wizard, I don't know what it's called. The bog witch. That one. If it was small like that one, like a tiny health bar, it needs to be small like reindeer. If I ever switch, oh, your skin's actually like large. The reindeer's the tiny one. I need to, if I'm ever switching skins, it has to be tiny like the reindeer. Otherwise, it's just gonna become a trademark. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna always be a reindeer. I gotta represent as the reindeer leader, who has led them to victory. But you know, we still haven't got our winter rewards. So whoops. Gross. You're gross. All right, we can do this while I wait for this man to acquire the tier 6s. The skin is large. Well, like that's the problem. Like its dress is too big, which means the health bar stretches a bunch. I wish you could choose health bar. Like, how about instead of it being relayed to the skin because the code is bad, how about you make it so we can choose between small, medium, and large health bars? Wow. Isn't that like genius? Where is that? Why do I have to die because my health bar is 10 times the size of the skin I've been using, and thus I have no idea how to read it? I'm just like, man, I have a health left, and I'm on like 90 health. Punk. H bar is small. Is it? Is it small like mine? I still want to use it because it's you know, stupid. We must be animals in this bee. I can't believe they nerfed infusions. I still don't get it. Nobody's even using them because they gave us gingerbread cookies. For P flag, looking for weapons for it. Seven dagger, man. A smooth tier 7 dagger. Did live chat because YouTube shadow banned my account. I would never have 3 aliases. You're a smart cookie then. I was real worried. Take that back. It's kind of stupid. I don't know, it's a bit stupid. Kind of a big stupid, in fact. Here, I'm like looking at keys I have for 40 tier 6s. I'll give you a piercer flag, or I'll give you a nice shiny I'll part with a red scarf, you know, or like a 2 emerald armors, maybe, you know, 1 2, or if you want like a scythe, I don't know, man, a Peebo. Yeah, rubs hands together. Hey man, I got a Peebo for it. Trade TK set for toy set plus ads. Shut up, Eduardo. Punk. The hell? I got more ice ruins to ice ruin us. As I sit in the spawn and let other people run it for me. A Peebo skull emoji. God, it's so bad. It's actually just like scamming. Just offering people Peebos. Dude, I'll give you 8 Peebos for that toy sword. Yo, deal, man. 8 Peebos? WFL. WW. And then like everybody else is like, bruh. Very well. No. No. Yes, I am trading Halloweens for tier 6s. So I have one guy who wants to take like 6 off my hands, or 6 or 2. I forget. He's all over the place. But like, yes, I have a bunch. You want lightning bows? How much tier 6s do you got? You want some ghoul staffs? I don't care about Halloween items. Please, I beg. Please, Valor. How many for bottles? 64. Bottles actually good. Wait, actually, I take that back. I might only have 1. Okay, 64. I have 2. 64. That is 13. No. That's 8 inventories. Which is like 4,800 Valor. I'd say a lightning ball is like a smooth 5k Valor. Rating TK set for... Bro, no one wants that. Punk. Even if they buff it all, no one cares. I only have 1 lightning bottle, so... Or 1 extra one. Because I need the other one. It's fast. Makes me go real fast. Let's burn my eyes. I send you a message and you haven't replied. That's so sad. I'll be honest with you, I'm lowballing, but give me any item, I'll give you what you want. No negotiations, no nothing. I have more toy sets, by the way. Ava, what are you talking about? Oh, my Glurbo. No, slash. No, slash TP muck. God, that was terrible. I'm not even getting kill credits over. Alright, whoever did that, I'm mad, Angie. Trade Peebo. Hey man, I want them 18 tier 6s, bro. What you trying to get into? Hey, why is both people talking about lightning bottles vanish, bro? What happened? Guys, my trades. How much decks y'all got? 91. Suck. If they're wearing Santa mittens, they have like they'd have 13 more than me, which is 104. The guy with 120 is also probably using a slicer bomb, which would give him 116. 120 is lying. I have some. I can't pay much today, but I will do hand you. That's good. I've mentioned you like 3 times. Whenever multiple people have mentioned like, can I give you some? And then like, because I don't have vault space, give you more later. And I mentioned you. I mentioned how you were 5 out of 25. I remember you. Don't you worry. He's lying. He's lying. Possible max is 116. You can only have 116, bro. Because I've chosen decks on every single one. And if I was wearing a Santa mitten, I'd get 13 more, which would give me 104. And if I was wearing a slicer bomb, I'd have 116. You can't have 120. I don't know. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, wait. Now you're 12. You have 12 now. Okay. I recognize that username. PQ's fun. That's the problem. Like I can't be like, man, I'm not having fun. I'm just having fun, so I don't know what to do. I'm cursed. And I won't remember the crash out, bro, where you got spooned and then you got Floralax and then you were like, I'm gonna quit the game because I got a Peebo. 13. Yeah, if you're buffed, you would have 120, but he's just lying. Like you'd have 116. I could have 116. I could prove it. I could put on Santa Mitten. Just imagine I add 25 decks. 116. That's what I could do. That's it. That's the limit. I'm gonna type this out. Yeah, it's like, wait, hold on. You gave me 7 and you already had 5, and then you gave me, no, you're actually 12 more. But you seem so excited, so I'll give you the discount of 1. Okay, I'll give you the 1 discount. You seem so happy. I just can't take this away from you. I don't have it in me. 11 more. The rich get richer. Enderbull is spooned. That's his luck. It's crazy. The real poo king, bro. I don't know. I know you have said you had 18, but I don't know what you want from me. I want these, but I don't know what you're like trying to get from me. I don't know what items you want. I do want the tier 6s. Bro, I gotta check Enderbull's global loot. Let's finally compare me and Enderbull. Though he's got a lot of stuff in gauntlets, I think. Slash trait. But I have 2, so it's kind of even. Pooh King. I do want them tier 6s. But I don't know what you want. I don't know if you're just giving them to me. I don't know if you're gonna be like, hey, can I get $7,000? I'm gonna be the world first 200k Valor. Smiley emoji. God. You know, who wants this tier 3 crown for real? You gotta communicate. I will always do these trades. Your mom. What? Legendary. Which one? Bomb. Like what? A slicer bomb or a mushroom bomb? I'm so confused. Which one? Did I say? That's crazy. You know what? I stand by it, but also untrue. We're getting somewhere. He said bomb. There's 2 possible bombs one could want. One could wish for. And both I'm willing to trade. So this is a W. I think they should add an item that heals 1 every millisecond until you've been healed 200 health. Or every 15 milliseconds or every 20 milliseconds. So it's 50 a second. And then like I can just get a lot of heals for real. Their rework and quest is kind of crazy. I'm so curious about like what they're like cooking. This is so bad. Like it's actually just curiosity. It might be peak or it might be like stupid. But either way, I have a profound addiction to playing things that are broken and then watching them get fixed and doing them every step of the way. It's a curse. It's a live service game curse. WP'd. No, and Enderbook gets a festive footwear. He's just spooned today. Like he's actually just spooned. Man's got a toy sword, a footwear, another thing, like a frozen heart. Like bro's just spooned. Hold on. Oh. Take that. You got a Santa Claus. What do you mean I got a Santa Claus? And I'm lagging out. It's over. What do you mean I got a Santa Claus, bro? I don't care about the Santa Claus. What am I gonna do with the Santa Claus? Next, are people just lying? They're not nerfing anything. Nothing is confirmed nerf. They're rebalancing a lot of things. They might nerf everything. They're most likely going to nerf literally everything. My belief, my guess, which I think has some merit to it, is that after the rebalance, we will overall be 20-25% weaker. Just a random number I'm throwing out. And then they'll give us back the strength and more with like another progression system. Like they'll give us back, like, because they want to do Valor progression, but if they did that, we'd be way too overpowered. Can you imagine if we just like got a bunch of stat increases and like passives and stuff? So my belief is they're gonna nerf like everything. Overall, we're gonna be much weaker, and then they'll again give us back with progression. It gives them room, because again, can you imagine if like it's like we all get this like passive that's like crit chance, we all, you know, have an extra 100 HP, we have, you know, a bunch of extra base stats, Like, we'd be too strong. I have a baller dodgeball, bro. Anyone give me tier 6 for that? That's my guess. That obviously I have no proof, but like if I had to guess as to what they were going to do, it'd be that, because that gives them room to make us stronger with like without having to like buff the enemies. And then it rewards you for having a bunch of valor. I'm gonna check Overworld Krampus. It's there, and there's a guy fighting it without us, bro. Someone tell me if there's a dungeon at the thing. I gotta make sure the gang moves. Oh, I'm lagging. I hate this. And my memory needs to be reset too. These rats been doing the Krampus without us. Like, bro. I love killing Cramp. He always gives a tier 6. Yo, I have a plan. I should always put a frozen heart under a firework box to kill people. It's a really good idea. Like, I'll put one like here. I'm lagging. I gotta reset my memory too. Can't be doing this. Can't be trifling. I can't be level 78 again, bro. I can't do it. I can't be doing cherry quests. It was too much. Is the purple knight skin for the Halloween event? No. There's... Okay, I have two guesses of what you're talking about. One is the donation skin. And the other is a P.E.K.K.A from Clash of Clans. So... it could be either one. Both are not from any event. There's no skins from a Halloween event. I don't think. That hasn't happened. Nine more or 10 more if you know I don't really know. You're got a weird. The blue ghost. He said purple knight, which is I assume is like this maybe. Let me just see. Purple knight. You say this one? No. This one? You mean this guy? This guy's called a Reaper, and it was a skin in Halloween. You mean this one? It could be this one too. There's a lot of purple knights. They really keep doing purple knights, huh? Yes, this one up here, the small one. Yeah, that was from Halloween. There's a witch here. I mean, there's two. Okay, one of them was from a gambling box for Robux. The other was you just bought it directly in the shop. They were limited time. I'm sure they'll come back. And there's this one too. I remember them. You ever want to really know? Go back in the streams during Halloween and wait until I run past the shop. Like find me in like the vault at the start, because I'm always in the vault. I'm always in Haven at the start. So like if you want to see Havens from like back then, you just go to the start and like wait till I walk around like a minute in. I always like ran and did things. There's a lot of skins that look now that you mention it, there's a lot of purple knights. What do you mean by that? Here, we might emerald, but hold on, I'm gonna BRB for a minute for real. I see. 0 seconds. True Xmas armor. Should I say true Xmas armor for this? I'll give you a true Xmas armor for the candy cane, the Krampus staff, and all your lightning bows and the ice helms. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, they did say shinies. That was hold on. I know where you're finding that. It's in here. This hasn't been updated forever though. They stopped updating this on Pixelween. They just stopped doing this. Like straight up, this just stopped being a thing. I was laughing when you said beer. Like they do it on purpose. Like they genuinely do it on purpose. I have not memory reset, I forgot. Like literally they wait until I said AFK and then there's like, yes, it's mansion time. At least someone gets to do mansion, you know. When I say AFK, someone just whips it out with the key. They whip them out their mansion. There's a mansion. Well, I'm cooked because like you're probably 5 seconds. As soon as I memory reset, they place a mansion. Like, what are we doing, bro? Okay. They do it on purpose, bro. Like they genuinely do it on purpose. We can't be serious. Bruh. Yeah, like like when I say I'm going to the overworld, they spawn a mansion. When I go AFK, they spawn mansions. I don't know where they get them from. What is this? For a toy sword? I bet he's gonna say that. I'm gonna smash a keyboard. Well, I guess I there's only one thing I can do, and that's giggle at the trading thing. The hell? Trading, please DM. Yeah, no, these items suck. Great, bro, the fireworks. What do you think you'd take for the fireworks? Like, genuinely. The penguin. Yo, give me those. Guys, no. You can't be serious. No way I went AFK and missed like 7 mansions. Like, what is this? After all I've done for you. Spawn mansions today. I whipped out the alt account from Halloween and used all its keys. Oh, guys. I yearn for a haunted house. Let's see if people pull up their haunted houses from like a million years ago. Oh god. Do all realms add shinies? That'd be cool. It'd be cool to have a shiny toy sword. I think it'd be cooler if they were untradeable. Because like I hate the trading community. I'd rather just like be like, wow, that guy's a shiny. But then like they're spooned even more, so maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you make it. Here's the thing. Okay. I have an idea. There's a chance to get a shiny thing, and it's not that rare. It's like if you get the item, it's like 25%. And then if you get like, I don't know, like 10 legendary drops from a dungeon or something, you can like infuse, you get like a shiny crystal from that dungeon and you infuse it. Like, because I would want to have shiny stuff, but I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, the spoon people have it and everyone else is cooked. But yeah, you at 1% you cannot get a drop, so 3% is the kill credit. Guys trying so hard to. Wow. Every time I do mansion, I think about the guy when it got released saying, this is the best looking dungeon. I just think about that. I don't know if it's true. I can't even like fathom if I should argue, but pretty good. Found it. Don't call it next time. Bro. You're griefing. Okay, I lost count. Hopefully you kept count. Genuinely griefing me. What do you mean he found it? Don't call it. 9. Works for me. I love coins. I hate messing up my vault and having like the coins at like, the very nice, man. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna drink these. Are we cooked? Are we out of cool keys? The cool key club. Oh my. What is this, dog? It's throwing me off. Throwing me off my game here. I just hit that enemy with a rhythm that sounded like the like the FNAF, the FNAF like guy, and it's flashing my mind. It's over. Yes, we are supposed to be getting a big update, smiley face. We were supposed to be getting a mini one with the end of the event, and then like so it was supposed to be the end of the event and the other half of the graveyard biome, and instead they said, hey guys, we're actually ahead of schedule, so I think they're just delaying it and doing the full thing with a quest rework at the same time, and then they'll probably throw the balance update in there somewhere, like a few days later, and then they'll give us the lava biome. Like that's what it sounds like. All I can guarantee is that if you go into a comatose sleep state for 3 months, when you come back, the biome will be out. All I can guarantee you. If you fall asleep for like 2.5 weeks, there'll be a lava biome out. That's the only thing we can guarantee. I forgot to switch my gear again. No. Always have guys TP. You are a rat and also not very smart. Because that only works in the overworld where the tele quota is on 2 seconds. The void. Bro, what are they do? What is happening? The whole squad run around the void. Tell me if they daily almond. Yeah, so big update, surely, right? Tell me if they spawn a mansion. Sneakily. I got a cloth earlier. I don't even care. I don't even know why I do this. I don't even care about the presents. You know why I do the presents? Yeah, the lava everything will be cool. Eruption bow, infernal staff, they pop mansion. Liar. How dare you? They thought about it though. If they had one, they would have. Oh my, you think you're so... He called it anyway, but I was right there. Bro, what is this game we're playing? They're just trying to get me to miss mansions. It's so messed up. After I popped 4 keys for you, did that mean nothing to you? I brought my 10 keys from the alt account from like 2011, genuinely. The real Neep. I see how it is. I see how it is. The account I'm claiming the winner reward on twice, so if it's a bunch of keys, I'm gonna have so many. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Cause I'll remember. I'll remember. And in the future, when we're in a Fortnite box fight and we're in a box together, I'm throwing a shockwave. Just know that. Been a year. Yeah, it happened last year, didn't, bro. I know Pixel Quest's biggest crash out. The video will exist one day. I've just not made it. It's just, I've just not made it. It's very epic. Fraud, bro. I'm not. It's not fraudulent activities. I keep forgetting to switch my gear again. I just did that Christmas mansion with an emerald armor on. Why does it keep happening? I'm trolling. I gotta move these. What's happening? I'm helping. I'm helping. It's still crazy to me that this is basically a dagger. The people arguing that dagger was a safer range, like, they were right, honestly. But they're also wrong, because daggers are bad. Yeah, get out of here. Go, yeah. Tomorrow you shall return and I shall throw an armor at you, and the update will happen in the middle of the night. Trust us. Trust me. I know. They have leaked it to me. In the middle of the night, 4 a.m. No. No, it's lost. They're definitely just moving it. But this was a special occasion where I had keys. So it's just lost. We're gonna have to be extra silly. Lots of key pops, I guess. Yeah, enjoy whatever. Yeah, lava dungeon would be great, or lava biome would be great, but also the graveyard isn't even fully out, so we're definitely not getting the lava biome unless they plan to release 2 biomes at once, essentially. Yeah. There's people popping mansions without me. Like, I didn't, like, pop the first, like, 5 to get the ball rolling. You're gonna get banned. Get a banned. Oh, Soulander banned? Man, I sure hope so. I've done 4 shrouds. Like, do you see this, bro? I traded for one. I don't even remember trading for one. I died with one and I traded for. I don't know where this came from. I don't remember this trade. Yeah, but bro, wait until I went AFK and then start popping them. Like, what is this? Also, where'd that guy go who was gonna trade me 300 tier 6s? I'm banning this man for life. He's banned. He's put on the blacklist, bro. This man's not allowed in the private servers. When this game is full release in 4 months and we're in the golden era, this man's not allowed in my private server. I remember him. Like, I'm not trying to get 190k Valor this very moment. I don't have enough tier 6s. Yo, pop something that spawns a Christmas or not, Krampus, and then I can do Krampus, bro. Yeah, that's right. After spawn keys without me, or someone spawn keys without, someone spawn keys without me. Someone. Thanks, man. I will cherish the 75 Valor. It'll be spent on a gamble in 2028. We're slowly accumulating massive amounts of currency. And you want a trading baller for 8 tier 6s, smiley face. Will anybody do that? Surely, right? What? Okay, I'm gonna go and do Overworld Krampus. There's an Overworld Krampus, guys. Tell me if they spawn a mansion. Tell me if they think they're so slick. I don't trust you guys. This guy's saying bruh lol. Andrew, you did there's a present there and they're just deleting it. I see. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's really good. Yeah. Ender will like spawn on it. I see how it is. But I don't care about the cloth. I care about the cookies that it gives. Okay, good. No one's spawning a key without me. Gotta make sure. While we run to Overworld Krampus. Yeah, okay, I thought we were gonna get the rest of Graveyard, the end of the event, and they're gonna fix the achievements and give us the dailies, right? Because currently the dailies are 4 behind. They went until the 10th. Intentionally, right? So it's still a point where like people who are like still playing the game daily, when they release the daily rewards, we're just gonna claim like a bunch. Like, I don't know if this is... Like, bruh, at this point they're probably gonna like nerf it. They're gonna make it worse because they know we're gonna get all at once. I like how like we're meant to do Krampus, but we're just working our way up here. Just habit, low-key. Oh, well, like... Okay, I missed it, but worth it. Totally, I got a tier 6, worth it. Within the next year, true. No, it's free, it's free. It's like their secret tech, bro. The secret tech is like, instead of giving us 80% updates, they're gonna give us no updates, and then like give an update that is like too much stuff. A lava biome, like it's gonna be a week, and it's gonna be lava biome and graveyard. It's gonna be okay. Well, nice. Stick. So how's the balancing going? God, it's just so crazy. I actually want to do the Krampus. I haven't done a Krampus, you know. I got a gingerbread cookie, so I know I can be safe. I have no potions though. Whoops. That might be bad if I just got a cloth. Man, what are you even gonna do with that? There's no point of having them. I was like so dry on one, but it didn't matter. And now I just finally got one. It's just like I don't care because there's no purpose of them. I'm done. Unless I'm trying to craft like an icicle, but like, I'm not. I'm just gonna wait until they add the volcanic shard dagger that causes little mini explosions on the ground, and it's really good. I'm scared because I don't have potions. So I have to do this face perfectly. You'll get one claw. He drops claws, yeah, but I only ever saw him from the presents. I'm really confused. I wish the white presents gave cloths. That would have been fine. Even at the same drop rate as the overworld presents. Or even at rarer drop rates. Like, the fact that it just didn't, except for in True Krampus and, like, Nutcracker, was so, like, terrible. Because even if I had gone only a few from just doing all the like the dungeon calendars we did, it would have felt a lot less like a scam. Okay, I had a lot of overworld presents, but like now it doesn't matter. The cloth doesn't matter. It has no purpose. It's like a weird collector's item now, I guess. Oh wow, it's dead. Wait, where'd everyone go? Where did Enderbull? Why did Enderbull Nexus? Yeah. Where'd everyone go? I forgot why I wasn't doing True Krampus, and it was because the cloth I just can't store anymore. Nice. Thick. Get one cloth. You always get cloth if you do enough damage. So in small teams you always get cloth. So what do we got? We got gang. Raiding Rose Gauntlet. Peebo. A Peebo, you say? A Peebo. This is honestly a good trade if you disregard the Peebo. If you like need Frozen Hearts. If you're like trying to get your hands on Frozen Hearts, it's a good trade. I remember that I had cloth on me and went heaven. That's why you need to bring gingerbread cookies. That's why I always keep one on me. For real. Are we like out of keys? Are we key cooked? Is it Emerald Overworld time? I don't trust them though. Like I'm gonna like go to the overroad and they're gonna pop like 10 keys. I don't have any left. Well, I do, but like you know, it's no. You know what? Just to contribute. A Krampus layer. That is awful. You know, I'll do that just because you wasted your or you've used your key. It's a waste though. I've skipped so many Krampuses. I'll do this just because it gives Valor through. Oh god, the risk is so scary, bro. Krampus makes me so nervous. Oh, not really, but like it's just dumb. You just die instantly if you mess up. I DPS. Huh? Oh, you said L DPS. Oh, but shut up. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Shut your mouth. That was L DPS though. That's really bad. We're also dragging him terribly. Because we have a lot of scythes. That's why. We'll do a lot of damage on the final phase, assuming these scythes don't own Nexus. I have an epic plan. I went the other way and I never do that. Ow. Gotta make sure we get as much damage as possible before he shoots projectiles and the phase actually becomes difficult. I was away and y'all are doing TK. So guy placed a TK key and like TK key like forces me to do it because like I gotta respect the key, okay? Like I skip TKs a lot because there's no point in doing it anymore, but like I'm never gonna get dropped from TK, let's be honest. Like I already got like 10. I was so dry and then I got like a bunch of drops, so now it's just lost. You know, casual like 5 glyph weavers. Insta killed clip. I need to make the short out of my death. I haven't done that yet. I put it at the end of the thing. At the end of the tier list, but I haven't I haven't made the short yet. Of my graveyard death. How the new skin wiped my slot. Bro. In Pix Quest. Wow. Wow. Whoop, true cramp in it. Trade Nichols. He has a tier 7. I haven't seen this armor in so long. Wow, it looks so beautiful. He's using Adventurer's Dirk. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta make that short. I gotta make that short. And I gotta make the other short of the broken dungeon. That'll be my next 2. I'll make those. Those are quick. Those are quick little shorts. Actually, not really, but they're good little shorts. I'll do the Queenpus. I don't care. I'm not a coward. Not afraid. Red Lion Center, low key. Yeah, like if you're gonna make an image of just like the screenshot with like a nice little red line painted on how it's complete BS with the shadow, I can flash that image with a vine boom. That'll be good. Damn. It's like I also gotta make the one where the magic crypt boss broke like 5 times. And I gotta post it before they actually fix it. And then, because like I have clips from like 3 different things, and it's taken up like 100 gigabytes of storage, low-key, for just those like one short. And I might as well, bro, because you know not everyone has, you know, people love shorts. The people love the shorts, bro. Surely they're not just grinding their teeth at watching me get legendaries. Taking back to when we did like 100 Krampus in a couple days, and I had a full like system for it. Okay, I had to be very careful there. I didn't know where the blue spikes were. They got covered up. The entire duration of that phase, I just stare at the spikes to see where they're going. So I don't get, because if you get sandwiched by blue spikes, you just die. Everything else won't kill you. It's just the spikes. Just like in this phase, the spikes are the dangerous part. Nothing else can really kill you. No, he got spiked. Salami. God, it's over. His name is actually, I don't know how to even say that name. Sasami. It's over. Can you go in the center? Obviously there's a big red circle, but could you run through that? Does that do even that much damage? 29. So you could definitely just run through there. No diff. He had a big skin. 15k. That's a tragic fall. Boy set, Signet, he's a reindeer. He's got a big skin on. No wonder he died. You did TK? That's good. Yeah, we very rarely do TK now. I'm kind of retired from TK. Because he's really dangerous for like no merit, genuinely. Would you like to fight a boss that just kills you? Yeah. And you would like a Glyph Weaver for that, right? No. I would not actually. Okay, I'm going to the overworld. And none of you are going to place mansion keys when I do that, right? Never mind, I'm not going to the overworld. There's nothing here. Unless we're doing emeralds. Here, I'm going to stand here because someone might have keys. Any cool keys? I'm going to stand here because I don't trust y'all. For some info on thoughts for you. I don't even know how to fathom that, but let me... You pinged me? I don't see a ping. He looks like a noob. A Crusher's armor. I don't know, man. My chat's restricted too. I do not have tier 7 dex armor. I traded it for 40 tier 6s like a week ago. I've never got another one. See, that's what I mean, bro. Like, I just stand here and they just like wait till I'm like not ready for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the mansion. Real cool. They must crumble under the pressure and finally place mansions. Yeah, I don't see a ping. And like I do begin pinged, okay? Like, pings happen. But I don't see it. Yeah, every time we do True Krampus, a level 80 dies. Or a level 70. There's a few videos I gotta make. They're just like silly little things. There's a crash out. There's the True Krampus release I want to do. There's a couple of shorts. For real. Just gotta make them exist. Probably a good idea. For the people who did not see that, they missed out on the silly little moments. It's always about archiving it. I don't want to do that to Krampus anymore. I'm done. I'm over it. I did a couple Krampuses. It was a mistake. Now I have cloth I can't get rid of. They still refuse to add a use for this. This guy plays the mansion. What a cool guy. He thinks, what I mean, bro, like every once in a while someone will show up with like 10 mansion keys. Like it's just like they have them in my Discord. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a toy sword today. Really weird. Look at them flock to my heart. Emoji. It's just like a middle finger. $200 valor from a single Christmas mansion? Oh my god, that means I only have to do 1,000 more. Yo, Enderbull. How much valor you got? How much valor do you have? How much valor you got? I just want to know the number. Just want to, no reason in particular. 400, you suck. I spit on you. You disgusting. You disgust me. Okay, anyways. Anyone got tier 6s? I'm low-key closing on 200k. I'm on that. I'm gonna be world's first 200k. It's gonna be a great moment for nobody because they haven't added a good gamble yet. 2,000 valor gamble, guaranteed good item, and then I just do it 100 times. It'd be great. I see. Master Pro Gamer is not solo and Krampus, dog. Oh wait, I gotta get that hit list practice in for when I never do this. 30k? Yeah, true. Well, more like 25k, but yeah. I don't know where my cursor is. I lost it. I was too focused on not getting hit, as you do. Okay, I was like watching that one and I thought it wouldn't do that. What? What'd you try to trade for? 60, 50, 56 tier 6s. Oh my god. Oh, heavens me. That's for free? What you trying to get into? What you... No way is it's this rare. It is this rare. We only ever did it during the event. By the way, I have like a bunch. Hold on. I grabbed all mine because someone called me broke. I have 5. And I traded one too. I traded one as well. I've gone 3. Your nut coat? Oh, right, that. I forgot we like talked about that. I forgot that was a thing. The other guy did his trade. I forgot you were still doing that. I really need to get rid of these swords, bro. Who's trying to trade for a sword for real? Like, do you see this? My ratio's all off. No Krampus yet. Oh, speak of the devil. Get it? Because he's literally the devil. And also, I like spoke of him and he spawned. Coral staff, shut up. Even if you're saying that as a joke, relating to my tier list, which has been like a dead horse beaten to the ground, right? Because like, God, these traders are so like butthurt about my tier list being correct. Anyways, even if like you're doing that, even if it was a trading tier list, Coral Staff is below the toy sword. But like even if it was, it's below it. So it's that wouldn't even be a fair trade based on my tier list. Like, you know, punk. I'm going to that Krampus low key. Are like doing things? Disgusting rats. Okay, I'll make sure they don't do anything precarious. There's some light. It's just a way to start the day. A quick little coral staff. The only coral staff I value is the one dropped by 101 cocksucker. Because it's really funny that I have it. And also the Grand Apocalypse Krampus staff. That's another... If you don't... Hold on. I guess a lot of people don't know the Grand Apocalypse lore. I have this guy's Krampus staff. Musket. Reindeer signet. This was like a few days into the event, by the way. Oh my God. Heavens me. Yeah, so that's my favorite image. And I have his Krampus staff. I don't know how. Like, we're not gonna kill this when we run by it. Like, it's literally like in our DNA. You can't ignore the glacial behemoth or whatever it's called. What the flip? My favorite like AFK spot ever. It's just like Crusher. If you don't move, you can AFK it. I guess that's how they do the code for like attacks like that. It's meant to track where you go when in reality all it means is if you start where it's not hitting, you just never have to move. You know? Like, I'm gonna do true Krampus in this economy. Festive acts, more like festive trash. All right, there. Well, I need to find an image real quick. Just a special little image. Don't know much about trading, but is a mushroom bomb worth any good weapon? No. At least not to most people. You can get a mushroom bomb from killing like a cow. Also, what do you consider good? It depends on what stage of the game you're in. You're not gonna get like a real good weapon for a mushroom bomb. How many Santa clothes? So like every year when Santa flies over my house, I shoot him with a crossbow. And I think I've collected about like 8 coats. One of them fell and it burned up in the atmosphere. So I lost that one. But I think a solid 8. I think I've got about 2 hats as well. For some reason when Santa gets shot with a crossbow, he loses the hat. Oh, cloths. 1. And I just got it. You want to see my crafting? They're too rare, bro. Like, I don't know. Or if you mean Krampus cloth, 17 million, bro. I've crafted everything. I don't care about this item. Boy, will still be meta. Yes. Quick rundown. Hitting big numbers slowly is good on flat armor in games, and the only defense in this game is flat. So the toy sword by design is just really good on high defense. So even if it's not meta, it'll be the best on high defense for a long time, unless they make another good sword. Smiley face. I've had was a Peebo. Again. Oh, Krampus cloth. Oh, you know, there's 3 here, and you know, it's like 5 or something. There's a reason I made the post. Rookie numbers. You're banned. Like, you're out of here, bro. Rookie numbers. I'm over it. I've got like 120. Pop this mansion. You don't deserve this. Dirty rats placed the mansions when I wasn't here. I deserve. Matter of fact, I'm placing something else once I find it. There it is. You kidding me? Bro, I stopped doing Krampus. I got 100 cloths. I stopped. Like, it's just too much. You can't be serious. I just have a row of them for no reason. Seems fair. Okay, user, my boy, listen to me. Take the Peebo, go to the graveyard and get a scythe, please, I beg. The only thing I should be seeing are scythes and toy swords. And, you know, not this guy. God. Okay. Level 1. I have an idea. I should just give this to noobs. Yeah, we got ice runes. Sounds like a good idea. Oh god, wrong Discord. Next update worth a lot. Yeah, no, they're not. The Festivax deserves to be bad. Quickly, for those who don't know, my guess is we're gonna be weaker after the balancing overall, and then we're gonna get it back with Valor progression. That's my whole like headcanon. And the toy sword will still be meta, clearly. They're not gonna make it so something else is better. But they might make it so that Glyph Weaver can compete. Because right now the Glyph is just loses. So. And it's like the same obtainment, you know? The hardest dungeons. It's very hard to do Krampus mass, like a lot of it. Because in theory, for every Christmas mansion you do, you also do one true Krampus. But for every Christmas mansion plus Gingerbread you do, for every 2 you do one. So like technically, the Glyph Weaver should be the best weapon in the game, but it's not for like 10 reasons. It's not weaker than Scythe if the Scythe's passive isn't up. Like it does do more DPS, but then the passive wins, so. My Glorbo. All right, back to looking at this. Like, it's worth a lot, but demand is like negative. And no one cares about it. There's been over 1 million legs. Oh god, he gets to see that I was looking at his messages. Enderbull. Yo, maybe Enderbull is like not spooned. Global loot. Toy sword too. Bro got a lightning bow as well. Yeah, you might be spooned. I don't know. Santa clothes. We'll try to get the scythe. Like literally, the second best weapon in the game, overall second best, is from a mini boss that's like not difficult to kill, and it spawns. It's not rare, and the mini boss spawns like everywhere because there's only one mini boss in that biome. Literally, if you're missing a toy sword and a scythe, your goal is to get a scythe. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. You should never be doing anything but trying to get a scythe. And once you get a scythe, you can do whatever you want because it's really good. As it should be. It reminds me of Floor 8 Sword Burst, which was the volcano biome, ironically. The volcano floor in Sword Burst changed the meta completely. An ice helm. I got an ice claymore earlier today. I'm just trying to get another frozen art for it. Because I don't care about no damn that. 10 vitality, by the way. Enderbull got a slicer yesterday. A John Doe jeans, he told me. A rolling pin, a frozen heart again. Bro, you're just spooned. Why are all your drops good? I've never looked. Like, God. This guy, it's not that he's spooned. It's that he's super spooned. He only gets good items. Bro's getting a frozen heart a day. Crazy. Where's my frozen heart? Drop. Hey man, that's what I was saying during Halloween. Surely I'm gonna get one thing in the end of the event. It's gonna happen. No, it did not. I got a haunt. This was like my. I got a pendant. That was pretty good. I should trade this. I don't care about this. Like it doesn't. It's not like. You know, unless they make it so soothing pendant's good. On high HP. Emerald armor, bargain, nut coat, scythe, staff, emerald with me, scarf, the band, the banner, glyph. God, bro, you were. What is going on? Scythe, cloth, banner. This feels like malware. Where are your bad drops? Oh, there they are. A Peebo. Wow. I started getting items. I've got like 500 legendaries or something, but a lot of those are really bad. Like, you gotta remember, like, there's like 100 like beach legendaries. Because I did 200 pirates. Bro, there's a ghost here. Baller, cloth, staff, lily, those. These are just like floral things. Old emerald, blah, 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 blah. A shroud. Wait, did I get a staff yesterday too? Pretty good. A lot of staves of Krampus that are not going to be used by me. All right, there's no Krampus. I'm just like looking at global loot. Anyone go on, give me a username? Are you spooned? I forgot Malware's username. I want to see if he's still spooned. Boy sword, lightning. I got a lightning bottle. Wow. I traded immediately. I am not spooned. Do you even kill things? That's the problem. A lot of people don't even kill things. Damn, this was 20. I don't even remember this. 6 days ago, and I got like basically 20 minutes apart the full set. I do not remember this at all. My phone died. Don't look. I already looked at yours. You're spooned. It's not that you get every good item. It's that you only get the good items. Like, your drops make no sense. It's like Frozen Heart, Glyph Weaver, Banner. It's like just that. Like, where is the garbage? Wow. Not running it. I'm a hater. Oh, I was muted. That's terrible. 13 deaths. $81. That's crazy. Not a lot at all. You have not done any beach things. Oh. Guys, I need to get that Festivax. I'm fiending for it. I saw it in my dreams. Trust. The main reason I want a Festivax is because somebody said, like a while ago, the pop-up is normal. Like you get a normal legendary pop-up when you get it. And I need to fact check this. Like that's the only thing. I'm just really curious. Why are there level 1s with us? What is going on? They changed that. How do you know, bro? Have you gone one, punk? Baller necklace is crazy. Damn, bro, it's been 2 weeks since you got a good drop. You haven't got a legendary in a week. What is going on? Bro, why are you soloing mansions? Why? How would you do this? Why do you want to be part of the gang? Man, you are like cooked, bro. You haven't got a good drop in forever. Wait, I see a toy sword. You're never allowed to complain. You haven't got a drop in a week, bro. You're not even playing the game. Like, what's going on? Go do some mermaids so you can feel something. Are we cooked? No. We're chilling. I don't even know what's happening. I'm tweaking out, I think. God, we love Frozen Heart, so OP. I like how they nerf normal totems and then they just like add crazy items like Frozen Heart. I see. I see. There a Quampus? If there's a Quampus, we gotta do the Quampus. There's no. I see. I see. Someone tell me when there's a cool key here. One of you let me know. Krampus. Oh yeah, normal Krampus. Chat, lock in. I must check because these guys cannot be trusted. There's a gingerbread. Like, bro, you guys are so like you're like little rats. You're like as soon as like I turn my back, you like scurry out from behind the from the mouse hole. Overworld cramp. Those guys are running to it. I gotta make sure these guys don't like do anything. Bro. We got to do the overworld Cramper, and then you place more keys after that, and then it's like epic. I see. Oh my. All right. I'll do this one, then I'm teleporting to Krampus. Dog. Oh my god. Aha, I knew it. That's just a bunch of keys. Not fair. Bloomweaver's still good. It's like not meta. If you have one and you don't have the meta weapons, you know, it's good. The thing is, Bloomweaver is harder to get than a lot of the meta weapons. So it's like not really net worth getting at all. You shouldn't even be doing floral depths for the loot. The footwear is good, and that's like about it. Like genuinely. You get the footwear. You get the footwear. That's what you get. You get the footwear. The axe is like still usable, but kind of chopped. Oh, I didn't even get kill credit. I was probably one hit away. What evs? You no matter what you do, your goal is to kill Reapers to get a scythe. Because if you get a scythe, you just have the second best weapon in the game. And then you do whatever you want. Like, and then you get another scythe probably. And then if you die, you have another scythe. And then you never have to have a weapon that's that bad. Just at 6 solo mansions. Mansions are, I mean, it's good that you're soloing them, I guess, but like, you know, for multiple reasons. But it's like, it's not like you're guaranteed to get loot. The reason you're not getting loot is not because there's a bunch of people with you. It's because you're not getting loot. Unlucky. Guy went to Krampus immediately. Man, these guys are just chained in gingerbreads. Don't mind if I do. I don't even think I got kill credit there. All right, well, now that Krampus is dead, I can just sit here and do the 20 gingerbread this guy apparently has. RNG, baby. Yeah, literally. There's no like people will be like, people will be getting like 7% like damage, or they'll be getting like 5% damage, right? They're getting the loot roll, and they'll still be like, it's because there's 20 people here. They're stealing all my loot. It's like, no, you're just not getting anything. Unlucky, bro. Loot's not guaranteed, which is part of the reason they want to make like a soul system or something, or like a crafting system. But you know, I want the people to suffer, so it's not good. It's not exactly ideal for me. Bruh. Based off floral depths, like we're gonna do floral depths. Okay, we might do floral depths. Yeah, don't mind if I diddly do. It's just when one of the best items in the game is really easy to get, it makes every other item useless. Because the only thing you should do with it is get the other item. Which in that case, it becomes a thing of like, which ones do you go for? And the path is literally like Coral Staff, tier 5 or tier 6 and then get a Reaper. If somewhere along those lines you manage to get like a tier 7 or a Frostbow or an Ahi Reaper, like you get those. But really you should just try to cut straight to a Scythe. Or a Worm Staff or a Mushroom Bow. A Fire Claymore you'd probably like do with. Fire Claymore's really strong. I'm just thinking of something that's like good for killing a Reaper, and like swords are a little awkward. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the only way you get a tier 7 is like trading, or like you do a magic crypt and you get like kill credit. And like, okay, if you manage to do a magic crypt with like a tier 5, you're basically guaranteed a weapon upgrade or like a gear upgrade, because if you get lucky and get like a tier 7 from that, you're chilling. Really what it comes down to as an incentive. I mean, there's like achievements for real. There is a small system in place for like dry prevention with like luck boosts. They don't really make that much of a difference though. But it is there. It exists. Like you can't say it doesn't. But yeah, like they said they want to add like a system, and I think the system they're gonna add is probably gonna be just crafting. Bro, I just got a true signet, or I don't know, like a crystal orb from the Ice Forest. I don't know, man. I'm gonna craft a lesser toy sword. Something stupid. But it'll I'm really curious to see what it looks like. Because when they release achievements were a lot more impressive than I thought they'd be. I expected it to be like 20 achievements and the menu to be simple and like bad. And it was like this luxurious, amazing menu with like 200 achievements. I was like, bro, where'd this come from? So like I expect that to be like the crafting system. Like I expect something simple and boring, and it's going to be some like amazing, like something that's been getting cooked for like 8 months in the background. To this day, the achievement update is the most surprising thing that they've ever added. It was 10 times more than I thought it'd be. Damn, this guy just pulled out key. Like, this always happens, bro. Out of like nowhere, at the very end, someone's got like 50 keys. Don't mind if I do. My memory's on 6K. For real. Oh, I have not gotten this guy keeps dying at level 1. I have not gotten a drop. The only person who's got a drop is like Enderbull or something. Not fair. I like the dungeon calendar though. If there was so dungeon calendar, it'd be insane. But that was meant to be an advent calendar to Christmas. It wasn't really meant to be part of the event. It was meant to just be like advent calendar. Wait, that's the guy who's been popping keys. That's terrible. I knew it, bro. I was ready. Jose Big John's crazy name. I'm just trying. I'm looking at the mini map to see if people stop for my frozen heart. Memory spiking. What I need for toy sword. Well, I saw a trade that was a guy doing festive footwear, frozen heart, and a Peebo, but I don't care about Peebo, so I would take festive footwear, a frozen heart, and something else that's like, you know, up there. Because Peebo is dumb. Peebo's a dumb third item. Especially for the best weapon in the game, you know? Like, why would somebody with a toy sword to trade take a Peebo? Really unfathomable. Truly remarkable. So yeah, like those two items, and like you gotta add like, you know, items people use. For real, for real. I don't know if anyone took that guy's trade of the festive footwear firework. Like, no, that guy's trade was 2 frozen hearts, a festive footwear, and a Peebo. So you gotta really add, because like even that's like debatable whether you should take that. You don't care about, if you like want to use frozen hearts, then yeah. If you're like looking for a frozen heart, it's a good trade. But like, you know, so you know, we're talking like the equivalent of like 3 frozen hearts is what you gotta add. And then it's like, okay, yeah, that's a good trade. You know, a festive footwear and 3 frozen hearts. That's good. That's about equal in grind time. Unless you're lucky and get a toy sword immediately, then it's like, oh. But then there's festive footwear, so it's just that guy's 4th item was a Peebo, and that's why he was like, oh, get out of here, shoe animal. And this guy's got hell, bro. We got so many keys now out of nowhere that that they're overlapping. We got gingerbreads and mansions at once. This always happens. This has happened since day one. There'll be like an hour where we're out of keys, and then like suddenly like an angel, they descend with 50 keys in their vault for some reason. I remember seeing some guy in the general chat of Pixel Quest just like being like, you see me pop flag on the same phase for 10 fights in a row, and then you pop a flag at the same time. I'm never popping a flag again. Like, bro, this guy got nut coat. Wow. I just got reminded of that when I popped that flag, because I have the particles off, so I can't see if someone else is doing a flag. I'm ready. I should go after that trade, actually. I should tell him to switch the Peebo for something else. I've never gone just the tier 6. That's crazy. Oh, this guy's got keys. I want to look at that. I want to look for that trade. Of frozen depths. All right, that gives me time to do this. This guy. Oh, it's Jeremy. Is it? Wait, is this actually Jeremy? That's where Peebo frying for a toy set. Swap the Peebo to something else, and I will do this trade. Wait, toy set? Never mind. I just read it. I thought even the toy set's crazy. Just the toy sword? Magic leaf dagger. Bro, there's a guy who's going to be 16 tier 6s for a magic leaf dagger. Scammer. You're the one giving Peebos in this economy. Magic leaf dagger. There was a guy who was going to give me 16 tier 6s for a leaf dagger, and he's gone, so I feel scammed. Because I don't want a magic leaf dagger. Like, Enderable, like, he never gave me the tiers. I just have your magic leaf dagger. Like, what is this? These people, like, it's like, I just would never understand, because I can keep track of these trades. They just can't. They just don't. Is Jeremy typing more like Neep? Yes, more like Neep. I have 70. I want that, bro. You're gonna put me at 200k. That's great. And that's low-key the last nut code I can trade, because then I'll be down to 2. I have 56. You should trade me those 56 for like something stupid, like an epic balloon animal or something. And don't just put 7 in the trade. I can't see, bro. This is terrible. Thanks, man. List this as part of a trade. I don't know. You got 56? Yo, what you trying to get into? What kind of trades you looking for? Young man? Young blood? No idea. What's your current setup looking like? What you rocking with? I'm just trying to get a gauge. A bunch is valor to me, so that's a good 3k valor, and I want that. Scythe, mushroom arm, cold emerald, death amulet. That's a good accessory. And a red scarf. Well, I can't offer you a toy sword for 50, so it's wraps. It's cooked. It's lost. Good. I will give you a lich-bound shroud for them 56. A lich-bound shroud. Unless you're like an emerald armor enjoyer. Like a lot of people just be camping emerald armor. But it gives 45 attack, or 43. That's the only thing I can think of that's like good for you. And also is like 50 tier 6s in my brain. I would take that. Well, here. There they are. I dropped my offer or Neeps. He's supposed to scythe and red scarf. He already has a scythe and a red scarf. He literally just said that. Oh, Andrew, you thought he meant... I asked him what his setup was, so I could see what like is relevant to him. Looking for Reaper Scythe. I can't overpay. Ender, I'm even more confused with that because then he said emerald armor. So like everyone has emerald armor because we did a bunch of emeralds and you didn't have. It's a true mystery of the modern era, truly. Magic Crypt. Like lagging. Horn Demon Robe. Yeah, that's the I have a rolling pin. Yeah, it sounds like if I were like that setup can only be upgraded with a shroud, like genuinely. Unless he wants to completely usurp his accessory. The problem is the only accessory is like a signet or like a mitten, and those are both untradeable. Like that's not something you trade people. So it's like literally just like you either get a toy sword and a nut coat, or you get a shroud. Or like a frozen heart. A frozen heart's more than 50. So it's like a Peebo. Enderwell's really trying to get rid of his Peebos. I'm glad I got rid of mine. Where you die. That day will never happen, fool. Not gonna happen. Peebo crying emoji. Yes. What I like to see. Somebody who finally realized Peebo's stupid. It just looks cool. That's why people like it. Like, genuinely what it is, it just looks cool. Undeniably so. It's a good sprite, but like, it doesn't mean it's a good item. It's shiny wrapping. It's a shiny polished rock. This crystal gives you aura. Red aura blue. Wait, I need you to repeat that. Are you saying this guy has a red aura or a blue one? Red aura blue. So it's red or blue. No, the aura is red and he's blue. What? Red aura blue. Wait, that's my name. Wait, I'm talking to a mirror. Ooh, a tier 7s. I can't level below. I'm trying to trade for tier 6s. In fact, your tier 6s. Punk. Me. Or luck. From legendary drop. That's good though. That's like the 2 good drops. Unless that's all you've been getting. Doing like every dungeon. Then it's just like, oh. Fire Home and Fire Claymore are good. I need a farm for a toy sword so I can get a toy set and finally use my festive footwear. To be exact, I recounted. I'll still give you the shroud because that is 6 inventories. If you were to say like I have 35, then it would have just been lost. That's still, how much is that? Just comes so close to 200k. And I have 4 of them. I'm never going to need 4 of them. I can't believe I died with one. So sad. At least it's not like that guy who's like, I'll give you 24. And then he's like, okay, I only have 17. Oh, fuck. Are you in the server, smiley face? Not to mention the guy who had 300 pulled up and then vanished again. A true mystery, honestly. The NPC could be gone any day. The event is in overtime right now. We don't know. Ooh. Yeah, you in the server? In here? What you trying to get into? Ow. Alright, well you are. You got the NPC. I'm willing to skip Magic Crypts keys. It's just when people are placing like 10 mansions, like I gotta do those every time without fail. But if you wait the NPC, you know, I'll be there. Ready to receive 6 inventories. Shrouded up. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just, it's over, honestly. It's so lost. I yearn for gambling. Is the build for that weapon good? My build? It's just, you just do my build, but you choose speed every time. Except for the time where it's like 5 attack versus 5 speed. Then you choose the other one. If you really want to be a JD, I don't recommend being a JD though. You can just get a scythe and use my build and it's better. Like genuinely, it's just better to get a scythe. A slicer armor and Peebo. Yeah, that might have been good a month ago. That might have been a good trade a month ago, little guy. I'm gonna tell you to wrap it up. I don't even know why you have those items still. I may be out of gas, but those tier 6s can fuel me up. God, stupid. So you set that up. Shroud. Are you here? Are you that's Turtle, not you. I feel lied to. I feel scammed. I read the message. I will be at the NPC ready for. Oh, I know you didn't actually say that, but I felt it in your bones that you said that. All right, well, I don't know your username, so Wade. I got robe from Magic Crypt. Look at me, I got a robe from the Magic Crypt. All right, I'll be at the NPC. 1 inventory out of 6. Hey, everybody, can you keep count of how many inventories of Valor this guy gives me? I need your help to keep track of the Valor. How much Valor has he given me? He's given me 1 inventory. Sure, you can give me them now if you want to like keep track. Hola, soy Dora. Boots, can you find the tier 6s? They're over there, Dora. They're in the new biome. Yes, give me them. 2. And you better hustle, boy. Give me them tiers. 2, 3. Hola, soy Dora. If that's number 3 and we only need 6, how far are we? That's right, we're halfway. I should just be Dora. It was supposed to be in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. 1, 2, 3. Cinco. I think Cinco is 5. Surely, right? 5. What the hell? Why did you censor it? Face. They, under cat. Thanks, sheep. Sept, we, nerf. Yeah, like, our mansion. Alright, you're at 5 out of 6, I think. Or was that the 6th inventory? I gotta do this mansion, though. You gotta believe me. I'm not robbing you, I promise. That was 5. Okay. Okay. Last trade then. Good. Then Enderbolt can do 8. Then he's 64. Save vault space. That'll be good. Good valor. Let me get 2. What do you mean by that? Yeah, give them footwear, boy. The Zesk one that's really funny. There. Yeah, if your memory is really high, it'll do that. Yeah, now you actually do damage with the scythe because it's, you know, a staff. Anyways. I am out of here. Forever. Don't buy the skin. Wow. Eep. Oh, so I have to trade you, or you have to use the menu? The last thing I'm doing. My final show. Getting a final gift. Oh my god. Typical Ender Spoon. You put me in 18 plus. Smiley face. That's where I am. That's me. Bro, I did like 2,000 katas. Like you got, yeah, you don't understand, bro. We did, I must have done 1,200. I got the achievement too. Easily. Got the achievement in like a day. Once they made it 5%. The first the first 60% I did wasn't even counting towards the achievement. Anyways, you can trade me the tier 6s. I'm out of here though. A mansion. They can't they can't do this to me. They're spamming mansions. I can't leave. I'm trapped. I'm just trapped. He has infinite keys. I don't know. I'd be shocked if there's nothing until Saturday. Really? They do it on purpose. Oh my god, you're right. Alright, I'll just do the trade. Anyways, I'm out of here. They can do ice runes without me.